Did you say Zambonis?
That's what I heard.
Sad boners.
I heard
Sad
I heard Zambonis.
Hi.
Right.
Hello.
Welcome back to Tragedy of Theolosian with the gang. Say hi, the gang.
Hey,
Hi, the gang.
Hey, yo,
I don't-
what's up?
It's me, the gang.
I think, look, we were just playing in Christian stream and he always starts with, this is my defense team. Say hi, defense team. So I had the vibes.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Welcome back.
I did steal that from Brendan.
You did?
I did.
Yeah.
I
From
am really bad at watching
I know that now.
TTRPGs.
I understand that reference.
You get it now.
Anyway, guess what?
It's a good way to get camaraderie.
We are in the middle of a huge Among Us fight.
Among Us.
No, we're not.
Huge Among Us fight.
Dun, 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 dun.
First name huge, last name Ungus.
Among Us. Because Zaya and Ragna poked the bear, and the bear jumped down and bit back with lightning.
I want to say that Ragna poked.
I'm gonna say I did.
I'm
I'll take full responsibility for it. Fuck this guy. Fuck him and all he stands for.
I mean, that's fair.
I'll take it. And I am
so-
taking it. I am getting fucking wrecked.
And that's okay. I had to
That's
pull up his stuff. Okay. Last time, just to lead into what's going on right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all good?
Do it.
Y'all good?
Uh-huh. I'm great. Let's continue.
I'm in hell. Everyone is in initiative now. Position-wise, we have Vontus and Caleo off to the left-hand doors leading towards the inside the arena. However, they are being barred from going in as a slew of guards are pouring in. On the opposite side, we had Kazimir who just broke in, and somewhere there's Finley.
Oh no, Finley.
Finley somewhere. We have Zaya and Ragna right up front, face to face with the pole mark. The pole mark is looking worse for wear, but with how much damage they've done to him, he's not looking as bad as he should. Let me see. Oh, and Enigma, we don't know where Enigma is. So
It's
She'll
also
be right.
it's not Ragna, it's Echo, right?
Yeah, it's not Robin.
oh,
right
it's
now.
Echo. Yes, Echo is now in charge,
And
and
R.I.P. to the hyena.
Hyena did his
Hyena.
job.
From the bag of
Giggles.
Sorry, Giggles, you were a real one.
you named them.
Get it?
Yeah.
Because hyenas sound like they're laughing.
There you go.
That was really fucking good.
That was really good.
I had it rolled up this time. Yeah.
And you captured that nervous energy of hyenas laughing too. That was,
Yeah.
that was good.
It made me nervous.
Well, I'm nervous, so it makes sense.
You
Okay.
still have that tab open on your Rolodex?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't flip it. I didn't have any choice.
God.
Rolodex.
Yeah,
Christian has a Rolodex of sounds.
Yeah.
and then we made a joke about being old because we all know what a Rolodex is.
Here's me turning it. There you go.
Oh,
We need to start.
I know.
What's a
Kazimir,
Rolodex?
yeah.
Fuck you.
Oh my fucking
You know the fucking
you're,
Rolodex
It's a mouse.
is.
you
You
are
coward.
lying.
You're a coward.
There's no fucking
It's a
way.
watch, right?
Just no, Serenity, don't even
That's-
acknowledge them.
that's-
Just do the
Just
do
keep
the
going.
whole. Just
I
keep
was gonna
going.
mute them, but I realized it's a bad idea. Now Kazimir just
Yeah.
reached out to Harmonia, and you asked for some help, which Harmonia will gladly give.
Right.
So, what's your HP at right now?
My HP right now
Right now.
is 38 out of 154.
30.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
And you
Kazimir might die.
And you tried to fucking one-on-one this motherfucker?
Of course!
Okay, so your full HP, what is that?
154.
And you're at what?
38.
38.
Of all.
38.
First of all, put yourself to half health. Put yourself to 77.
Okay.
Good start, good start.
What, 30, that's
Just-
76. So that's, just add 38. Jesus. Ah.
That's the first thing.
Okay.
The second thing that you feel is that you feel physically more in balance than you ever have in your life. You feel like anything, like you have never felt so in tune with your body. I'm gonna give you your whatever your attacks are. They're gonna be +1. +1 damage, +1 to hit.
All right.
Last but not least, everyone else can see this. Kazimir can feel this. As Harmonia, she pulls you into a hug and dissipates. Everyone did see this golden figure, almost like a ghost, hug him. But as they hug, the gold bursts out into a cloud. And within the 30-foot radius around you, immediately calm emotions has been casted. And for a few rounds, those guards will not be hostile. Go ahead and roll me a d6.
All right. Oh, fuck my Legos. Sorry, I was RPing as Finley there. Sorry. I had a 6.
Nice.
Okay, for 6 rounds, those, let's see, 30 feet, give or take, about 25 guards are not hostile.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
6 rounds, you said?
Wait, 30, wait, whoa, fuck, 30, nope, it's not 1 foot per person, hang on, 5 times.
6?
Yeah,
5 times 6 is 30.
30.
okay, so 6.
But if it's
6.
a radius.
The 6 people directly around you, I'm gonna make it a little better then. For
Okay.
the next 6 rounds are your allies.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wow. Fucking wow.
Because that is less than I thought it would be because I don't know how to do math. So they're your allies. They are not specifically going to They're not specifically going to help you,
Okay.
but they will not attack you. And if they see you getting attacked, they may possibly react.
Great.
Sound good?
It's my turn, right?
You just prayed. That was an action. I'll give you your bonus action.
Okay. For bonus action. Well, I can't really do anything with this as a bonus action, unfortunately.
Did you move?
Did I move?
I don't think so.
No, because I have to use the dash action to use Going Rush. So, that's a no.
Well, I mean, you can move though, if you'd like.
I can move. I mean, Kazimir will just walk.
Yeah. Everyone can see that he kind of radiates this golden glow. Not in a sense of being overtly powerful, but rather that kind of glow when someone is truly at peace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good shit.
How's the homework react to this?
Let's see.
Mr. I'm God.
I think he is too focused on some other things.
What a self-obsessed bastard.
Yeah, accurate. All right, we're gonna go back into fighting.
Okay, Polmark, what's up?
Polmark's turn. And with that, first, gonna roll a little thing. Nope. We're gonna go ahead and he is going to, let's see. Queen Zaya and Ragna, I think Ragna is looking the worst. Is that accurate? You're muted.
Out of a possible 113, I'm at 65. So I'm like halfway. I'm like bloody. I'm like back into like just above the bloodied state.
Okay. How's Zaya looking?
Out of boosted 115, I'm at 58.
Also bloody.
Okay. So kind of the same.
Mhm.
Got it the same.
You see him as a bonus action. You see him go ahead and smack his shoulder, and a rune begins to activate.
Stupid rune knight, fucker.
And he looks more resilient.
He looks more resilient.
I know this.
Do you know this?
Yeah, because I play fucking rune knights. God, this sucks.
Sucks.
All right. We're gonna go ahead, and he's going to attack. Ragna's pissing him off the most. I'm not gonna lie. So he's gonna go for Ragna.
Can he do it? Can he do an action or a bonus? Because is it only an action or bonus action for kneeling? Because he's kneeling. Right
Oh, did you make him kneel again? You did.
think so.
You had, yeah.
You did. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. He'll do just his bonus action.
Fuck.
Good save. Good save.
It's good to watch the show sometimes, you know.
Look, I've had a lot on my mind. It's
Yeah.
mostly just been the pressure of my sinuses.
You poor fucking thing.
Zaya, it's your turn.
Okay.
Can I ask something super quick? I'm so
Yes.
sorry. In my escapades outside of the arena, would I have had time for a short rest?
Yes,
Okay.
I'll give you that. Also, your Discord just did it too.
Your Discord did the thing.
Oh.
Your Discord did the
Boosted.
pop.
It boosted you.
It's not just me.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, you did get a short rest in there. That's not an issue.
Oh boy.
Actually, technically, you got the short rest before.
I don't care when I got it. I just care that I got it because
You did,
I
you
just
got it.
I just looked at my health and was like,
No, you did have it. It's when you took that nap before you ran off and went on
You
adventures.
know, the one that you had the soapy dreams.
The soapy dream.
And that's what truly heals you.
That's what.
Yeah, healed by thighs.
It's a
Zaya's turn.
All right.
dial.
So I rolled. I got my charge back,
Mhm.
which is fucking great. So I'm technically behind the pole mark,
Yes.
and I'm more closer to the Ragna's entrance.
Yes, but it's still by about 100 feet.
Yeah. So when the guards poured in, like, how far away are they right now? Are they 100 feet away?
No, I'd say some are probably about 60 feet away
Okay.
from how they're rushing.
Okay. So, okay. So I'm going to do my Draconic Cry as a bonus action. Yeah. I'm gonna do my Draconic Cry as a bonus action. So, attacks against the pole mark have advantage.
Mhm.
I can only do that one more time. And I want to hold my attack action for when a good amount of guards are within range of my range attack.
How many would you say is a good amount?
It's a 30-foot cone.
Okay.
So
At least like
maybe 8.
10
or 8,
8-ish
yeah.
people. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, so I'm holding my attack action for that. And yeah, that's all I'll do for now.
You got it? Okay. Well, next up, the guards. So you do get your opportunity to go ahead and activate.
Cool. All right, so they run up on me. Gotta do my wield enlightenment, and not enlightenment, Parochi. That's what I called it. Parochi, and slam it down. So they have to make a strength saving throw.
What are they beat?
15. It's not.
One of them beats it.
Sweet. So, all the other ones are prone, and they take 13 lightning damage.
They're gone.
Cool. And the one takes 6 lightning damage.
Got it.
And then I'm just gonna use my other attack on the pole mark in front of me.
Sure.
Advantage. We love it. There's a 25 hit.
20. Yeah, that is. I think on the money was 24.
24 is the money. Yeah.
God, fucking remember. God.
Yeah. Fucking 24 AC. Jesus.
And I'm gonna dump my second level. No, I won't. I hate this guy so much. That's only gonna be. Actually, I can re-roll that because I have the piercer feat. So that's gonna be 11 piercing damage.
Is it magical?
Is my weapon magical?
Is your weapon magical? I don't think so.
I don't think so, man.
Okay. Then you do less than what you think you would.
I know.
Damn.
I know. But hit him.
You do hit him.
I do.
Every
hit
little bit
him.
counts.
I think probably just like from that hit, I feel like just like fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Can I make? Because I don't think Zayed still hasn't registered what he is yet. Can I make like a religion check or
You
whatever
absolutely can. And I'll let it extend past religion. If you can think history, maybe.
It's the same thing.
Okay.
It's the same thing.
It's the same thing.
Nature?
Same.
Insight.
They're all intelligent. Those are all intelligent.
Fuck, I forgot.
Insight?
Nature is intelligence. I always think it's wisdom. It's bullshit.
That's medicine.
It's fine. I have the same thing for intelligence and wisdom. So it doesn't,
Oh, well then it doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter.
Oh god.
18.
That's enough.
What's
Yeah.
that like?
Yeah, I will let you have it. You begin to think, you're like, why does his blood smell so fucking bad?
Why does he fucking smell, bro?
Why is he a stinky man? And it starts to occur to you that his blood looks slightly different. And most of the time, you know, when there is some kind of alteration, like with your blood, it changes color. Then you begin to remember thinking about the fact that gods and titans are immortal. However, there have been legends and stories of deaths of gods, of titans. And it clicks. The opposite of a god in this situation is a titan. He has some sort of titanic blood.
Yeah. That's no good.
Damn.
I will deal with that later. Fuck this guy.
You know, now that I say that, I'm really glad that Bastian isn't here.
Ooh.
Because Titanic blood, and you know he's a millionaire, so
Yeah.
that could have gone really bad.
That could have gone bad. Please tell me that came through on the stream. Oh, come on! You have to share with the class, Dylan.
So
Dylan said sick fucking burn.
yeah, Dylan was being supportive, and I really appreciate it. Anyway, good shit. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my
Or no? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
that's
all your because you were doing your action. Guards are coming in. The guards that are around you, Kaj, you're noticing that they are confused. They don't seem like attached to you particularly or disattached, but rather morally they seem to express their protection for you.
Okay.
And so they kind of just follow you when you're moving. Now some other guards are going to try to attack you. You're going to get a couple attacks.
Okay.
If one of them could fucking hit,
That's nice.
which they don't. Some of the guards are going to start fighting each other.
Great.
Now Ragna's going to get some attacks, as there are some guards coming up to you. Nope. What's your AC?
Are we? No, I would ask. Are we counting? Is Echo's AC or my AC?
It would be your AC. It's your
16.
body.
It's 16.
Okay, 2 are gonna go through. Or
Cool.
2 are gonna go through.
Cool.
So it's not gonna be a ton.
It's enough. Hey, it's enough.
Well, I rolled snake eyes. So 4 damage for one and 4 for the other.
Okay. Cool. Damage. Cool.
And they're starting to just kind of pour in, more so surrounding rather than trying to kill you, it looks like.
That's good.
I'll give extra to Caleo as well. Caleo can hear that they are planning to simply surround everyone, however, to bring them down to their knees if necessary.
Caleo hears that from her?
Just some guards that are running past, like one that's barking orders. It's not the one that's holding you. He's not that smart and not that highly ranked.
Okay.
Vontas hears it and will definitely give you a look.
That's my thing.
Okay. Good to know.
Next up is Finley. Next up is Vontas.
Okay.
I love that.
Oh,
I
that didn't
love
spike
that.
my anxiety at all.
Next up is Vontus, who is going to give you a look. I would
Who's
like
you?
you to make an Caleo. I would like Caleo to make an insight check to see if you can read what she's
Do
trying
I
to
get
say.
advantage?
No.
How did I even get advantage?
What was that?
All I heard was.
That's it.
I didn't get advantage on an insight check on my best friend?
Your best friend is so hard to read.
And Caleo knows?
You're also in a high stress situation.
It took Ragna years.
Well, it's fine because we're still best friends because I rolled a 21.
So you remember there was a time when you were out on the road, and there were times where you had to try, not undercover per se, but you couldn't just outright talk about your plans. And so Vontus begins to give you some hand signs and some like eye signals. And basically what she's stating is, I will follow you when you're ready. So she's letting you take the lead. And she's just holding her action to break out.
All right.
Next up is Ragna Echo.
Yeah. Can I use a bonus action to? I'm gonna use one of my boon, I think my second to last boon, for to, instead of like trying to lower their AC or whatever, I have the option of trying to disarm them as a bonus action. Can I do that one?
You can definitely try that. We haven't used that one, if not ever, if or at all. Did I put specific rules there, or
No, you just said this, like what is it? It's I can drop their AC, break their weapon, disarm their weapon, and I can use that up to 3 times. So this is my last time to use it.
I will. Yeah. Do you have an idea of how you would do it then?
I would like to, if any. Well, is this me trying to just disarm or break the weapon?
Do you want to break the weapon?
Yes, I'll break the weapon.
Yeah, Echo probably would. So
Echo will break the weapon. This is Echo we're talking about. So breaking is more important than disarming. So I think Echo looks at the weapon as it's constantly being used as a conduit, and he's looking for the brittle spot. The weakest spot of a staff is usually the point where you have to connect it to the other object. So he just wants to just shatter that connection between the two, between the end of the weapon and the staff of the weapon.
Okay.
Because this is what? This is a...
It's a warhammer, right?
It's a warhammer.
Yeah, so it's definitely... That's probably going to help a lot.
Yeah. So, absolutely. I feel like you inside now watching on this watercolor type green, like a vision. You are able to see the weak spots, and you call into Echo's ear, and using your patience and his absolute disdain for the situation, you're able to go ahead and using the bonus action, what Echo would probably do is he would twist the sword to the blunt side.
Yeah.
And then bring it up for the Polmark to try to go ahead and block.
Yeah.
But instead will change at the last moment to hit up into the corner of the joint between the weapon itself and the staff. And it doesn't break completely,
Right.
but it puts it off kilter.
Cool. I will use my action. I will use my action, both of my attacks, to break completely.
Oh, go ahead and
What do I roll to break?
Go ahead and roll attacks. The AC will be different than hitting him.
And I have advantage on him. Do I have advantage on this? Considering I have advantage thanks to.
I will allow it because it's connected to him.
Cool. Gotta find ways to do things.
I might as well be nice.
Thank you. Serenity, I appreciate you when you're nice. I appreciate when you're mean. I appreciate you in general. That's 26 to hit.
Yeah, no, that's gonna hit.
Cool.
Yeah, and no damage comes through.
Yeah.
But was that both attacks or what?
No, it's just one.
Okay, I'm gonna give you just one. You hit it, and the head of this weapon goes flying off into. It just hits a guard.
Oh fuck!
Like straight on the head, and then smack, and this poor guard is just on the ground.
Yeah, hold on. Bagel, fuck,
Bagel.
But he now just has the staff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and he's pissed.
And as he's pissed, I think Echo just gives him just a nice toothy grin, almost a Cheshire's cat of a smile, and just gets ready to fuck this guy up. I'll ask this for you. Does he smell anything familiar?
I will. Echo, yes.
Cool.
But Ragna isn't 100% sure what.
Of course not. But I'm
Actually, you do know.
Ooh.
The literal stench of blood from the vision that you from the vision you saw.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
It was everywhere.
Oh man. Hate that. Okay.
Yeah, it was everywhere, and that's all you really get from it.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't know why.
Gotcha. I don't know why.
No, Echo knows why.
Echo knows why.
The Echo can't say anything because plot armor.
Plot armor against the plane. That's amazing. I love that workaround. That's my favorite. That's my turn because that's my action and my bonus action. I'm not moving. So.
Cool. Caleo.
Me?
You.
You didn't hear someone?
Okay. I want to ask something out of character before I make my next move to everyone in the party. What the fuck? Are we trying to kill the poor Mark? Is that what's happening here?
What the fuck? Yes!
I don't know if we just wanted to knock him unconscious and get the fuck, because if we kill him, we're gonna get arrested!
Who cares?
I don't have an escape plan! And
Look, he jumped into the ring. Does he have the insurance? Who knows?
Who fucking knows?
Who fucking knows?
He jumped
and
in.
even if he did,
This
I
Red
would
Week,
get him
baby.
again.
This Red Week, baby. I don't know what the fuck. Like, hey, and hey, old people gotta go sometimes, you know? Like,
Okay.
I just found out that he's a Titan. He has to go.
How much of my turn is going to be spent trying to get through the door?
Oh. Breaking out would be an action. But I think your movement would be fine and you'd be able to just flow in. If you break out.
just let the crowd carry you.
Yeah, you'd be able to get in.
Does the crowd pushing give them extra movement?
Can I?
Yeah.
Can I sacrifice my movement and my bonus action to open the door? I just want to cast a spell, please.
I mean, you can still cast a spell while grappled, can't you?
You can.
You can.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm grappled?
Yeah.
You're grappled. The door is open.
Door's
as
open.
They're pouring in, but you were both grabbed. And you said, hey, you gotta stay here.
Yes.
How far away is the pole mark?
About 100 feet.
Damn it!
Magic.
Magic!
This is why people take spell sniper in most cases.
Mm-hmm.
Serenity. I would like to bargain. What would it take for me to cast a spell at 100 feet that is normally 60 feet?
That's an additional 40 feet.
Yes. I would like to bargain. You are a bargainer with spellcasters.
Uh-huh. I am.
You have the bargains, I have the spellcaster. Let us speak.
Oh, okay, let's talk. What spell level are you using?
Second.
What's your highest spell that you own?
Fourth. I
What
have
spell?
no more fourth level spells.
What's the highest spell that you have? Like, is it
Third.
third? Third? What's the spell?
Rave Enfeeblement. Oh wait, no, hang on. Ragna destroyed his weapon, didn't he?
You did?
Oh, then this spell is useless because it's only about melee weapon attack. So if he has no more melee weapons,
He still has a stick.
He still has a stick. He can beat my ass with.
You also don't know if he has something else.
I also don't have.
It seems like he's a fighter, and fighters carry weapons.
That is true. Okay, yeah, okay. Let's continue. Okay, I'm sticking with the plan.
We're gonna continue to bargain. Got it. Okay.
Yes.
Are you at full HP?
I am. No, I'm 10 HP below full.
What's your HP at?
47.
Oh, I could be so mean right now.
God, Serenity, just kick us, please.
How about this?
Okay.
You have to use a third level, but you will also take some HP damage.
Okay, I can't do that because I only have 1/3 level spell left, and I'm saving that for Vivify if I fucking need it, which
So
I think I
just-
will.
Okay.
Here,
so if
just
you
spend this turn getting in. And then next turn, do what you gotta do. That's
okay,
that's
okay.
or we're bargaining. Counterpoint.
Okay.
Levels of exhaustion. I will bargain you. Give me just a moment. I'm pulling them up right now to make sure I'm not fucking you over too bad. Because you're at one level now because you got knocked down, correct?
I am. I didn't mark that because I forgot about that.
I've got
but
you.
I am, yes. Oh shit, I haven't been rolling disadvantage with my school checks. I'm sorry.
Nope, you're good.
Well,
You would gain 1 level of exhaustion, and you would take 15 HP. You still have to use your 2nd level slot. That means your speed would be halved.
It would be.
oh.
But you do get additional movement because the guards are rushing in.
So when you're initially going in, you'll get rushed in a little bit. But after that, your speed's halved. And then you're 15 HP down.
He's a fighter?
He's a fighter.
Seems like
This would only last for a round because he would be able to make the con save anyway.
I think also I saw AJ react when he put a specific thing up, and I was like, that might be a thing.
It's a fucking bother. That's what it is.
It's a bother right now because it's just like what Kaj does.
Oh fuck.
What?
Okay, shit. I can't make a decision. Decisions are hard.
Hey. Breathe. You got this.
You got this.
I can't keep everyone alive. Okay, no, I need the movement to get in range so that I can stop nat 20s. I am going to use my action to break the restraint, to break the grapple. I have to roll a combating athletics.
Or acrobatics. Wow, they suck.
They're both the same. 14.
Okay, yeah, they failed. Absolutely.
Okay, cool. Run forward. Full movement, 30 feet.
Okay, you go an additional 15. So you go 45.
Nice.
Fuck yes, amazing, phenomenal, love to hear it. I cast I also just I look at, before I move, I looked at Fortis and go, we're fucking going in there, and runs.
She broke out as well. It seemed to be a harder struggle on her end, but she was able to break out as well, and she's right behind you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Caleo picks up a trick from his siblings back when he used to try and wrangle them up, and would just went and just like dropped out of the hole.
That's why they failed so badly, because they're like, what the fuck?
Like somersault, stand up, run, get 45 feet, cast spiritual weapon. As what is the spiritual weapon going to be? It's going to be those cool like circle swords, but they're rings of fire.
I like that.
And like just with like spectral fists holding them as they slash. When you cast a spell, when I cast a spell, I can make a melee spell attack, which I'm going to do against Bitch Face McGee.
Yeah.
You do have advantage because
You do have advantage.
because of my ability.
Amazing, because that was a 4. What is my thing? 23.
Yeah. Oh, no. 23? That's one off.
23 doesn't hit?
It's a 24.
AC is 24, so that doesn't hit.
His AC is 24. It's so.
AC is 24. It's brutal.
It's so bad.
Which
Which is why I'm giving the advantage. It's so hard to hit.
Welcome to this party.
Welcome to the party. It's fine because your
We're
spiritual
gonna
weapons
fucking die.
It's fine.
No, I'll
Fuck.
hit him. It's okay.
I'll handle it.
Fuck, shit.
Hey, you're in here now. It's fine.
I need to get my notebook continue.
I need to make
They
plans.
have to take notes. I love
It's
them.
all good.
All right. Well, their turn is done. So, Kaj.
Alrighty.
Question:
hmm.
Does Vontus do anything other than break out and run?
Vontis held her action to break out following Caleo. So she's not going to do anything else at this
I
point.
don't know what she is as a class, so I don't know what she can do.
I don't know what she can do either, so that's why I'm asking.
It's fun.
It's fun. It's a guessing game. I guess who.
I'm surprised you didn't guess it.
Me?
Yeah,
I assumed fighter.
she's a fighter.
I just don't know what kind of fighter she is. Because we never had any combat in the RP, so I don't know.
Yeah, because why would you fight your best friend?
How would I find my best friend?
I fought fucking Ragna all the time.
But you're not trying to fuck Ragna.
You don't know that.
Are you?
Trying to fuck me? You trying to fuck?
I haven't had a best friend to try to fight yet, so.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, you do. He just keeps ignoring you.
Get
He
what?
keeps ignoring me. The friend that I try to fight keeps ignoring me. So.
Sounds like it sounds like your problem.
Damn. Get fucked, I guess. I want to, but he won't let me.
I want to get fucked, but he won't let me.
That's good. Fuck. Ah, damn.
Anyway,
Say what you really feel.
I want to get fucked, but he won't let me.
But you won't fuck me. Speaking in gibberish? What's happening? Whose turn is it?
It's my turn.
Okay. Like I lost the slots.
I wanted. I just to confirm. I did use my lightning javelin already, right?
Yes, you did.
Yes.
Yeah, you used it on the guards.
Okay. I think it's fully just time to hit. It's time.
Yes,
it's time.
please.
It's time for hit hard.
Hit party.
Yeah, you gotta get over here, please.
Help!
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm
Please.
coming.
Help! The other marshals are in danger.
You said I have advantage against the pole mark, right?
Yes.
All right. Here we go. And I have a +1 to hit from
From Harmonia.
Harmonia. What?
Did you use your Bardic yet?
No.
Those
How
are
much is that? A D8?
I think it was
Six.
D6.
5, a D5, because I get out. I can't believe I put up 5 fingers, motherfucker.
God.
Yeah.
We're really trying our best here, gang. All right. It is. Maybe you could be like the six-fingered man from Princess Bride.
I don't want to be that bitch. That'd be the
Yeah, he
last
was a
person I'd
bitch.
be in that
He was a
movie.
bitch.
That's the last person I'd be in that movie.
I don't want to kill you. I just want to watch you die.
Just want you to die.
Bitch.
All right. To hit that, I make AC. I got a 24 for the first hit.
Jesus.
For the second hit, that's a 26. So they both hit. Thank God.
Wow, fuck, man.
Man, the fact that I'm barely making it.
Right, yo, it is.
With my
Don't forget your rage
with my
bonus.
no demo, my favorite.
Yeah.
You're barely hit.
So I have a. Okay, first hit is 5 plus 6 plus 3 for rage plus
14.
1 for
Bonus 15.
bonus is 15.
Yes.
Second one. Okay, that's 11 plus 10 is 21. So that is a total of 36 bludgeoning damage.
And technically, this is a magical twice because Zode is technically a magical weapon.
Yes, it does count as magical.
It does count as magical.
So
Yes.
I need
they got that full
I should have done
36.
myself a magical
Yes.
weapon. The fuck?
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to do hammering.
Wait, oh
horns.
no, I'm so sorry. Yours is magic. I'm stupid. I'm gonna add another 5 damage for you because
Yay!
that's stupid. Anyway, I'm
Okay.
so sorry. Continue.
Look, my mom gave me a stick, didn't make it magical.
My mom gave me a stick.
I just want to double check. For hammering horns, the target must be no more than 1 size larger than you and within 5 feet of you. So I can, like, try and like push him away because he's just size large.
Correct.
Okay,
Yes.
great. I'm gonna try to do that. Can you make me a strength saving throw? You're gonna make it though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Didn't even tell us the numbers. Just, yeah.
Yeah. It's a 19 on the die.
Fuck.
that's fine. You know,
It's fine.
I know I used all my movement to get to you, so.
Hey, that's okay. No, hey, you got Harmonia's glow.
Hey, at least you're here, man.
You're here now.
I'm
Attention
You're
can be
struggling.
split. He's got 3 attacks, each one for one of us. It's fine. It's all good.
At least I
Oh,
hit
wait.
him twice.
Oh wait, you guys already get advantage. No, you get you get plus 2 to hit because I'm
Flanking.
flanking.
Yes.
Oh, right. Right. So I would have made it.
Jesus.
All good. All
Again,
good.
barely.
Love
barely.
barbarians.
Barely.
Again, barely. Oh, okay. All three marshals are in place.
All right.
We're going.
We're going. We're doing the thing.
Now is it the pole mark's turn?
No.
Is Kazimir done?
Yeah, I don't have anything else. I used all my.
So it is the pole mark's turn.
No.
Yeah.
This turn.
Shoot me!
They hit somebody, or they're charging up something.
no.
Please don't tell me you crit. You fucking.
No, they
No,
recharge. They
I'm just
got a recharge of some shit. Some boondoggle.
content warning.
Content warning.
Content warning!
Oh.
This is the CW.
Um,
What the fuck? Go off.
For some emotional stuff. If we want to go ahead and pop the content warning in the chat. How do I do that?
Is that just
I think it's exclamation CW.
No, it didn't come up.
CW
exclamation CW Todd.
CW taught with an explanation?
Exclamation CW Todd.
There we go.
There you go.
All right.
All right, hit us with this content warning for
Jesus
sad.
Christ.
Here
I
we
can't
go.
believe we're getting hit with content.
Yeah.
I can't believe we got
And we
content.
didn't get warned about it.
As it's something that you've all experienced, or it's something that's been experienced before. So it's not new. He throws aside his staff and digs in to his chest plate. And he pulls out a stone. Purple. It would be familiar to someone if she was still here. And he begins to squeeze.
Oh no! That's Melena's dad!
What?
No,
No.
that's
That's
Janelle.
That's
No,
the
that's
soul
not
gem.
The stone connected to Janelle. That's the stone that got Janelle's life essence.
No! Bitch!
It's even worse. It's even
I'm
worse.
sorry.
Is
that was-
it?
Yes.
I just love this.
I know absolutely wrong I was.
I love how awesome it was, but no,
I'm
it's
so
even
glad
worse.
you remember.
Yeah, I am about that too. Also, fuck.
He begins to squeeze and crack it. And you all begin to hear cries spilling out of this crystal. It's heart-wrenching and it's full of pain. Kazimir is the only person who knows who this scream is.
Oh, can I? Oh, it's not my turn.
As he squeezes, you all begin to feel just this pulse radiating off of him. It looks like this is going to take a turn. So he spends his entire action starting to crush this gem.
I have a plan. Don't worry about it, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
Fuck. Do we? So we just see everybody here, like the whole arena, every person in this place hears that.
Every
feels it.
person feels and hears a blood-curdling scream with this insane amount of power being pushed out. I'm going to give it to Caleo because Caleo isn't right in the fray of everything. You see that the stands are being
Evacuated.
they're being evacuated.
Can I? One quick question.
Yes.
Can Node change shape as a free action, or is that a bonus action?
It is technically a free action, but it's not a reaction.
Gotcha.
So it has to be done on your turn.
That's fine.
Fucking shit.
God.
Fucking doomsday clock really just appeared, didn't it?
I think I have a plan.
Absolutely.
I don't know if it's gonna work, guys, but I think I have a plan.
Hey,
I have a plan.
I've also got a plan.
All right.
Here we go. It's everyone's plans just coming together right now.
Next up is Zaya. Zaya, this is something that you never experienced. He pulls out this large stone, like more like a crystal, purple in color in nature, and he's just squeezing it, trying to break it. But as it's being squeezed out, you're hearing just a woman's high-pitched, blood-curdling scream and power flowing.
See, the thing is, what I know Janelle.
I would say it hurt. Like you feel a connection, but you wouldn't know. You could possibly guess, but I'm not going to say outright.
I don't think. I think it's probably just the emotional connection.
I would say, yeah, then an emotional connection, because you do know that that's her dad. Oh my god. It's been like a year since the signs were here.
Years since we've had signs.
A red sign. Wow.
Damn.
I love you. I'm sorry. I adore you. But yeah, emotionally you feel a pull to it and a heartache, but you were not as close to Janelle.
Okay. First, let me see if I get my charge. I do. That's for later. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to just... Sam, please.
Why is your son screaming at me?
I am just going to hold my war pick. Just magical energy going through it as it's getting charged with the thunderous smite. And I'm gonna attack him twice. It's just gonna be regular because that is that at the end of my turn or is it the beginning of my turn? That's the start of my next turn. All right, cool. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna try to hit him. I get a +2 because I'm flanking. Yeah, that's a math. It's higher than 25.
Yeah, that works.
So it's gonna be an attack, and what is Thunderous Smite? Is 2d6. I roll a strength save. 16 DC. Ooh, we love the damage.
He's fine.
Yeah, of course he is. That's gonna be math. 13 piercing damage and 10 thunder damage.
Okay.
For the first attack. Second attack. Fuck yeah, that's a nat 20. I'm fucking
You're
smiting the shit out of
You're
it.
fucking smiting it.
Smiting the shit out of it.
Add all the dice you can.
Yeah. So that's God, man. What was it last time? That was like 10d8.
It was a lot.
Well, what?
It's an additional die rolling.
Yeah,
so,
you double
I
every
get-
die that you would roll.
So it's 3d8 for a level 2, my last level 2, divine smite, so that's 6, and it's 10
Yeah.
d8 because I get an additional die when I crit with a piercing weapon.
Sounds good.
All right, so first I'll do the smite. 24 radiant damage.
Mhm.
I'm going to use my Fury of the Small to add 4 more damage on top of that.
Okay.
So that's 28. 28 radiant. I'm gonna re-roll that 3. So that's cool. 23, 28 piercing. So
Okay.
28 radiant and 28 piercing.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's just freaking Zaya's just hitting the shit out of him.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And
You
I
do some
think-
good damage.
I'm gonna yell at Kaj. Just be like, he's a fucking titan.
Kaj just dealing with the cries of his girlfriend. Is that your whole turn?
Yeah, just expending all my resources, it's fine.
The guards are, at this point, backing up, but still surrounding. So now they're beginning to line the walls. The ones on you, Ragna, do leave without disengaging as they see what's happening and run. If you would like to go ahead and make a reaction.
Nope.
You've got it.
Nope.
Next up is Finley. Next up is Vontus.
Stop that! Stop it!
My family!
Stop hurting this man!
I'm just a big blue guy.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Ugh.
No, you're
I'm
not.
paying.
No,
No,
you're not.
I'm not. But I love you.
I love
I love you. Vontus is gonna go. And she's going to see what's happening. Not really want to get closer, because that's fucking gross. But she'll go ahead and you all hear her pull out her sword and begin to spin it. And it begins to create this whistling sound from how fast she's spinning it. As this high pitch, it's almost uncomfortable. This high pitch, it begins to build and build and build and build. She grabs the handle of the sword and throws it into the ground. You all feel the ground begin to shake, almost like a kind of a quake. Towards you see her aim it towards one of the walls, and it knocks scars out of place and begins to build a small hole. Looks like she's trying to possibly make an exit strategy if you need it.
Thank God. No.
What'd you say?
Huh?
Thank God one of us is thinking of that.
I was gonna say, thank God one of us is.
Why wouldn't the champion of tactical warfare go, nope, and go, we're
No.
not winning?
That's a thing.
Yeah,
I
but
can't believe Vauntis doesn't have like trust us. No.
No, she's just trusting the world in the situation.
she sees that and goes, no, also hears, that's a Titan.
Yeah. Just out
Balancing.
loud. Just out loud. Just thinking of all the new information they've gotten in the past 6 seconds.
And, nope.
Dude.
But it creates like I would say about a 10-foot like divot into the wall, and you see where she aimed it. It heads straight for where the exit doors are, so it's almost a straight shot. It's not something you have to take, but she does make the opportunity.
Okay.
Ragna.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna try to just hit his arm. Just try to chop it off.
The one that's holding?
Yeah.
Sure.
Just try to get if anything, if hopefully the attack like makes him flinch and loosen his grip and let the stone go.
If you're hitting a specific area, it may be harder to hit.
I understand.
Cool, go for it.
I'm gonna.
You get +2 from
I
me.
guess guidance.
You get +2 from me.
Clayle's like, guidance!
Yep.
Guidance!
We're gonna. Fuck me. I'm
That was
gonna.
a joke, by the way.
Later.
Yeah.
Don't add it to D4.
As a bonus action, I will cast. I will summon Echo, but it's not Echo this time. It's Ragna. And then just start. Sprinkle stuff like I don't appreciate that look. Sometimes you give me looks, and I'm like, oh.
No, it's good. It's good.
Okay. And I'm gonna do Great Weapon Master for the first one. So it's -5 from this.
Yep, -5.
That is a 25.
That will not be enough to hit that specific area.
Oh, that specific area. Okay. All right. Second attack. That's fine. Second attack. Ah! That's a natural 20.
That was a good yell. Okay, good. Good yelling.
I thought it was.
No.
I thought
you were gonna nat 1,
No.
and my message to you was gonna come true.
Yes. Luckily, no. So that's a Great Weapon Master with a crit. So I'm gonna do math real quick in my mind.
In the meantime, I will share what I messaged Christian being like, hey, what is your plan? Because I have a plan for the stone, and I wanted to know your plan in case, like, we could work together. In which case, Christian's like, I'm gonna hit it out. I'm like, make sure you don't accidentally hit the stone and kill Janelle.
It's fine. Math is hard. It's hard, okay? All right.
That's why when you, like, shout, I was like, if that's a nat 1, Janelle's dead.
Just fucking gone. All right, that's 24 slashing.
Fuck is Finley?
And that is 10 fire. That's my second attack. And then plus 10 to the slashing, so 34. Total. And then 10 fire. And then Ragna's gonna attack. Normal.
Sounds good. It
Attack to hit the arm.
seems to hurt, but
Mhm.
he hasn't like dropped the stone or anything.
Yeah. Oh, that's a 19 on the die. That's 28 to hit. Yeah.
That will hit.
Yeah.
That'll hit the arm.
Cool.
I will give you this in the future. If you're looking to hit the arm specifically, you are looking for 27.
Jesus.
7 to hit.
Can
Can you even hit that?
27? Yeah, I can hit that.
Okay.
I have to roll an 8. I have to roll an 18 or higher to hit that. And that's 9 plus 15 slashing.
With the +2?
No, with the +2, then that's 16 or higher.
Okay.
So what the fuck did I just? 15 slashing and 6 fire.
Okay.
And then that's my turn. As I'm just as Echo sees the stone, hears the word Titan. I think I knew a newer rage that was on top of the previous rage climbs as he slashes, misses, and then just stabs into the arm. And then on the other side, as it comes out that way, a visage of Ragna appears next to the blade, and Ragna just stabs it in the other end. And now Ragna is what Echo technically is. And
Yeah.
that's my turn.
I would like to play for that a little bit more. As Ragna, Echo looks like Ragna right now. However, Ragna in this visage, because you can be who you want to be, this visage of you is from your head. What would the ultimate form of Ragna look like? Because that's what we see.
Ultimate form of Ragna, fuck. So what does a level 20 Ragna look like?
What does a level 20 Ragna look like? At least in your head.
This is my head.
It doesn't have to be exactly what you would look like at level 20, but what does Ragna
You have to make
What?
a decision right now about what you would look like at level
If you
20.
change your
You need to
armor
pick all of the different class benefits from now until
Right
level
now.
20.
I haven't thought about that. Fuck.
of course you have.
I know you have.
Of course my min-maxing ass has. What the fuck are you talking about? Ragna looks a lot older. I think he doesn't have the bandana anymore, or the bandana's on his arm. And he's fully rocking plate armor of Hephaestus. Fully scaled, almost like kind of like a dragon's scales in nature. He doesn't have the eye patch on. He's fully just rocking both eyes open. He doesn't have a helmet on. He looks confident. He looks brave. He looks sure, which you've seen glimpses of now, but this one feels even more secure. This one feels even stronger in resolve. This one feels like he's winning and he knows it. He looks like a champion.
Good. It's good shit.
Yeah.
That's what everyone sees.
Good shit!
Nom, 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 nom,
Nom, nom, nom,
Delicious! That's what everyone sees. Caleo!
Serenity.
Are you bargaining again?
I would like to know something first.
Oh, okay.
Caleo is not a smart man. However, he has been gifted with magic. Would he be able to tell if Dispel magic would be able to work on this stone? At, like, no chance whatsoever? Absolutely not. Because I have a preparation bargaining if there is a maybe.
There is a maybe. There's a maybe.
It's a 3rd level spell.
Okay.
I have 1 3rd level spell left, which I was saving for Revivify,
I know you were.
which might be a very valid possibility.
Uh-huh.
I am also willing to take 30 points of damage. I'm at 47, and 2 points of exhaustion to dispel this stone.
Counterpoint.
Wait, dispel stone in the sense of you want him to drop the stone.
No.
I
Spell
want
the
to
magic
cut
thing.
the magical connection between the stone and Janelle.
Can we not do that maybe?
No?
I'm pretty sure that would kill her.
Counterpoint.
Or it could
Counter-bargain.
save her and cut the connection.
Or it could kill.
Wait. There's a counterpoint. There's a counterpoint.
Counterpoint.
What's the counterpoint?
Would you like to use your bonus action to make an Arcana check
Yes.
to try to see what's going on, to see how possible this could be?
Okay. That is, yeah, okay. Arcana?
Mm-hmm.
Is that
That's an intelligence. That's intelligence.
Yeah.
It's an intelligence
It's
check.
an intelligence check.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 14, so that's a 12.
That's okay. That's not awful for you. It's really hard to tell exactly what this stone actually does. It's insanely difficult to tell. Honestly, Bastian would probably have a really hard time figuring exactly what this did.
Fuck.
However,
I will admit, my first thought is that it was like the Titan stone, in which it is just a part of them and it doesn't affect the actual person, but it might actually kill them. But...
Yeah.
you don't know.
I don't know!
Counter bargain. You can. Is Dispel Magic a second level spell?
Third level.
Third level. Counter bargain.
Oh wait, is it? Hang on, let me double
It's
check.
third.
I think-
It's third because it's along
third.
with it's along with counterspell, so it's third.
Yeah, okay. Counter bargain. You can cast your third level. I will give you an additional spell slot worth of countering, because you have to hit a certain level.
Mhm.
I will give you one additional level per 10 HP that you take. And you will, no matter what, take a level of exhaustion. It is not a promise that it will work.
So if you go with it,
Well, Andre doesn't want me to cast it, so.
I just don't think that is a safe bet to make. We don't know exactly what the connection is between the stones and the person's like life force or their ability to like.
well, they're trying to crush it. You know, they're trying to crush it.
Yeah. So
So,
So destroying the stone would kill her, but if dispelling it just cuts the connection. That was my reasoning, because of like the stone that we encountered with the Titan being destroying it didn't necessarily kill it. It did release something, but it didn't kill.
but we also know that severing that connection, all like fucking with that stone will cause like nuclear level like reactions. I don't think
Counterpoint on that, that was a Titan. Janelle is not a Titan.
Janelle is
Janelle.
not a Titan.
Janelle is not near that amount of power.
No, but it is still, we can assume, fairly powerful.
Fairly to a point. However,
yeah,
this
it's
is.
not going to be a nuke, but it
I was gonna
is.
say Atlas. Janelle.
Actually, it's this Janelle. So
I made this.
Janelle is my world. I'm trying to hold up. It's
yeah.
Janelle. No, go ahead.
depth. Would you be able to cast Dispel Magic on the magical effects that are currently on?
I was actually, no joke, can Dispel Magic, Dispel Runite is on here. Is that an option?
So that Kaj can beat the shit out of the sky.
I shouldn't show that when I'm trying to bargain with Serenity.
Fuck. Hey man, bargains is happening. I respect a good bargaining match.
Does this Dispel Magic work on a Rune Knight? Because I looked this up and it said that I can select a creature, but it does talk about spells, but Rune Knights are technically using runes, which is technically a spell.
However, this is they don't cast it like a spell.
Yeah, rules.
They cast it as an ability, so it's like it's already, it's imbued. is the thing. So with a rune knight, kind of the same as like an artificer's magical weapons or like magic items. It doesn't work like it's a spell. If there was a spell affecting it.
Question,
So-
Serenity. Does Caleo see butterflies thinking about this choice?
Leo, what's your perception?
Oh, fuck.
Pretty good.
I said you're like 19, right?
Yeah, your passive's
It's-
pretty high.
It's pretty high.
Pretty high.
It's like 18 or 19.
17.
Oh,
17. That's fine. You are thinking about what you need to do. And okay. You're thinking about what you need to do. And you begin to see vines creeping up the side of the wall, heading towards the stands. These vines begin to blossom with beautiful flowers. Everyone can see the vines. They're not really paying attention, but you can see them. And as you look over, you do see a butterfly. It is not the same butterfly as from before. You see a copper-colored butterfly. But the image on the back is, rather than these being butterfly wings, it almost looks like the wings have their lining and design to look more like dragon wings. It doesn't necessarily... It feels like there are bad and good options here, but it does not feel like your action could be lethal. I will give you that much.
Okay. I'm leaving this up to the party because this is a very big decision. I can try to dispel this stone, taking away the only bargaining chip that he has, True Janelle, because there isn't another one. Or I can try to heal the stone to give you a few more rounds. Because if we take...
Between the two... But there is still a butterfly.
There's still a butterfly.
There's a butterfly where there will be change dependent on the actions at hand, but none of it feels lethal.
I really want to do it.
And like I said, your bargain is not a promise to dispel. It will give you a better chance.
It'll give you a chance to do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you cast it normally, you have to hit a certain DC. But if you upcast it, it will make it easier.
You can do the dispel. You can do the dispel if you want.
Are you okay with that?
I am okay with that. We will monitor what happens next.
Hey, you might get a dragon girlfriend. Who knows? You're gonna come back like, baby, and it's gonna be like, oh shit, you're a dragon now. Whoops.
Honestly, kind of hot.
Honestly, kind of hot. Honestly, Donkey had the right idea.
Girl bigger than me now? That's
Donkey
new.
bigger than me now? That's
Donkey
it.
wasn't wrong.
Donkey Kong?
Donkey had it right. Yeah.
Okay. Remind me what your counter bargain was. It was 10 HP per spell level that I cast it at?
Yeah, so 10 HP per spell level you want to add to the Dispel Magic. That allows it to make the DC easier for you to hit, because you will be so it depends on how, like, what level of spell this technically is. You could either completely dispel it, or you can try to counter it. If your spell is too low, then you have to roll to try to dispel it. You will take a level of exhaustion no matter what if you take that bargain and you use the HP boost. But if you just cast it normally,
I can't
it's
go
fine.
higher than the spell levels I am currently able to cast.
You can.
I can?
You can use how much
started
HP
at
do you
3.
have?
You started at 3, and you have 47, so you could use it 4 times. So that would make it a level 7 Dispel Magic.
Correct.
But you would
And
have
that
7
could-
hit points left and a level of exhaustion.
And you would have half speed.
You'd have half speed.
But there's a chance it could completely dispel it. If not, it could make it easier for you to dispel it if it is higher than that. I do want to go ahead and give you a fair warning. This was not just amateur magic that made this happen.
Caleo hears the screams, looks at the Polmark's face, takes it in, seeing the kind of face that Caleo has imagined over the years, that this is the kind of evil that runs around killing families and tearing them apart. And as he squeezes that stone and sees Kazimir's face, he knows that to be true. And will send a prayer to Hestia, a very quick one. Not even containing words, just emotions and hope above anything else that this works. Because he's only known these people for a short amount of time, and he knows that they need every win to stay as strong as they are, and will use 40 hit points to cast a spell magic.
All right. So
That's 4 levels above.
So what level is that? Level
7.
7?
Mhm.
Jesus
Seventh level.
Christ.
Yep.
I need you. Go ahead. And roll an ability check with your spell modifier.
My spell casting, my spell attack, or my modifier?
Your modifier.
Ah!
Because it normally says ability check, but I think it'd be unfair to give you -2 to your roll. I'll give
Well,
you
my spell.
No, it
Spellcasting
says-
modifier.
Well, normally it says an ability check to
Well,
do.
It's based
Oh
on
no,
their-
I'm so
on
sorry.
their
It's
spellcasting.
flat. It's flat on that.
No, it's based on your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, my spellcasting modifier, which is a wisdom, which is +4.
Okay, yeah, no, it's fine. Perfect. Cool. I know how to read. No, I don't.
It's fun.
Okay, go for it.
Can I cast guidance on myself?
No! I'm not gonna give you that! Bitch!
Ah! Okay. Ah! Math. 25.
Fuck.
25.
Yeah. I rolled an 18.
Okay. You see him holding the stone, and he's squeezing and squeezing. And as you cast Dispel Magic, the stone breaks. But Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Gotta.
Don't look away.
Yeah, you wanted to do this.
No, don't look away from me. It breaks as there's no more magic in the stone to make it resilient, and it just snaps in his hands. It worked. The polemark looks at the crumbled crystal in his hand. And he has a mixture of confusion, loathing, and downright unforgettable anger. As it's just a stone. You did it?
I can't believe that worked.
God.
Do we want to go ahead and take a break because we're at the we can go to the top of the initiative order
Yeah,
after?
let's go ahead and take a break.
Let's take a break. We'll see you in just a couple of minutes. Well,
Everybody.
Girlfriend.
Girlfriend.
What? Wait, when did I say girlfriend? I never did.
Damn.
Ha! But that's
Yeah.
correct though. You were right. Anyway, welcome back to
I haven't
Tragedy.
been picked up this entire time. Oh no.
No, I think it's just when you disconnected and reconnected your mic.
I don't think you've been connected the whole time. Anyway,
No one's allowed to know what I say. Ever.
that's fair.
If you hear me, no you didn't.
Ableist.
back.
Anyway.
Oh, welcome back to Tragedy of Theolosian. Depp pulled some fucking shit and ended up going ahead and dispelling the stone that the
You know
pole
that
marked.
scene in How to Train Your Dragon where he's just cut Toothless free and he like starts walking and then just collapses? That's me right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, you're fucking. You hurt. Yeah, it's not fun. But you can go hang out with Vontis. She's real close by. She'll protect you. It's fine.
Yeah. Someone protect me, please. I have 7 HP and I just pissed off the giant guy.
Just walk over to Vontis. It's fuck.
They're mid drill, like what the fuck?
Yeah, they just put that down, and then there's just a like a person on their back.
Ragdolled.
Just ragdolled across them.
The fuck. Anyway, we're gonna go to the top of our initiative. The pole mark, livid, not having a good time. Kazimir, the
Good.
stone has disintegrated. However, you feel all the magical properties of it have left before it was cracked completely.
Good.
Have fun.
All right. I don't need to tell you what I'm gonna do, right?
You want to just roll for it and then tell me how much it hurts?
Yeah.
Okay. I
Yeah.
can accept that.
Do I still have advantage from the?
No, you
No.
get
Okay.
the +2.
You
It's
only got a
reckless.
+2.
You got +2 though.
It's reckless, baby. All right. Gotta do math. First attack. 11 plus. Oh fuck. Wait.
Wait, what are you
Oh
doing?
no, it's 14 plus. Fucking. I can't.
That's hard.
10. Okay, it's over 24.
Okay, cool.
Because there's a bonus
Second
in there.
attack. That's way over 24. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I wanted to crit so bad.
You emotionally are gonna crit.
I know.
You're gonna feel emotionally that this is a good hit.
Okay. That's 5 plus 10 is 15. 9 plus 10. 19 plus. What was the first one I said?
15.
15. 34 bludgeoning damage. Fuck it. Make me a hammer. Make me a strength saving throw. Fuck you. Can't believe you. What you
Math
get?
is hard. Math is hard. 17.
You are a son of a bitch! Cannot believe you, Polmark! Polmark, your ass is not squeaky clean. It's gonna be filled with blood
And poop.
and
Stinky blood.
and duty.
Stinky blood.
I'm concerned. Should we put up? Do we need another content warning about for what's gonna happen?
I'm stabbing you in the anus.
Okay. Is that your turn?
I guess.
Thank you, Dylan. I appreciate you. Okay. Next up is the pole mark.
I'm not here.
And he is not having a good time.
Fucking Hit me. Hit me. Do it. Hit me.
Okay.
Hit everybody. Don't just focus on one person.
mean?
No. Me.
No, it's fine.
Me. I'm mad at you.
I'm mad at you.
I'm mad at you, Paul Mark.
You're gonna see him get real mad.
Good.
Get very mad.
Good.
Quite angry, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
As he lifts his hand to the sky.
Fucking seethe.
Seething.
Coat.
Seethe. And
Skill issue.
Please don't check me.
and he lifts his hand into the sky. And rather than it normally, the lightning going to his weapon, it goes to his hand and he just grabs it. Like he's taking it personally. And he's going to throw it down. I need Zaya, Ragna / Echo, and Kaj to all make me a whittle save.
A dex save?
A dex save at disadvantage.
Fuck you. I already have advantage, so it's normal.
You do
I can
have
see
a
it.
+4 to it.
You do have a +4.
Because
But now you have
disadvantage. God.
But I
Don't
have,
sound so chipper about that, Serenity.
But I have, I have natural advantage because I can see it.
You can see it,
So it's a
yes.
straight roll.
Your spidey senses are tingling.
Bitch. Fucking math is hard. Fucking
Math is hard.
fucking 27.
Okay.
Bitch ass.
Stop that.
Fucking.
Yes.
Fucking chill.
Fucking bitch ass. What's
Sorry,
your
I just
design?
hate this bitch.
I
hate
know.
this
Don't we
I've
all?
been waiting 2.5 years for this.
I
Oh
hate
god.
that I critted
On a
Right.
save.
on a save.
No!
But it's at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh. But so it's just a fucking dirty, rotten, stinky 20. It's fucking
Okay.
Man.
What round me at?
And that's an 18 for me. I rolled 2 14s. Thank you for the bonus, because if I would have nothing.
You are welcome.
All right. So you all succeed.
Okay.
You all take 30
Oh my god.
lightning damage.
Christ! Why didn't you save that spell?
30
30.
30.
30.
3-0.
on a save?
Yep.
On a successful
So
save.
that would have
That would have killed me.
taken me out as well.
And he is. What are we doing? Give me just a second.
Is he getting even angrier?
You get mad?
Is he getting sweepy?
You get real mad?
See, skill issue.
Is the widow Paul Mark upset that his spell didn't work?
You're gonna get fucking rocked.
Yo,
Wow, Caleo's talking a lot of shit for someone who looks like they're gonna fucking be in the ground soon.
Talking a lot of shit for someone at 7 HP.
Talking a lot of shit for someone who's just ragdolled onto their best friend.
Hey now, this is Depth talking shit, not Caleo. Caleo would never.
Are you sure about that?
are you for sure about that?
Talking a lot of shit for someone who's in striking distance.
Correct. Now. He's
He
going.
doesn't know it was me, it's fine.
He's gonna go ahead
God.
and he's going to action surge.
How to spell?
Wrong.
You can't counterspell
Wrong.
action surge. That's just a thing he has.
He just
Oh, I love you, Christian's on.
Oh, Christian's on mute.
I love that.
in the kitchen with a gun.
I'm like, man, if you could counterspell actions, that'd be you'd be in.
Bro, if you could counterspell
Bro.
action surge, I would hate playing Marvel class.
Oh yeah, martial class is done.
That'd be bad. I would like you all
Yeah.
to do the same thing again, but you don't have disadvantage. As he reaches into the sky again, as I rolled for him to regain it.
I don't.
And he.
I don't know if we're gonna survive this one.
I don't think me and you are surviving this one, man.
I don't think we're getting out of
We're
this.
so fucked.
I say it again.
Good.
I rolled the same thing, so it's an 18 for me. So
I'm trying to think if I can do anything about it, and I can't. I can't
do
anything.
shit. Fuck damn it, all of
Do
it.
Shit, nothing.
I can't do shit.
Thanks so much for joining us for the last episode of Tragedy of Theologian.
That's a
I fucking hope not.
5e campaign.
It's a 25.
If we all die, is that legitimately the end of the campaign?
We would talk about it. We'd see, do you want to start over? Like, not start over, but do we want to start with a whole new group in a different spot
Right.
and then go from there?
Because there's so much lore to explore. So.
Or would we want to start with the same group, going from the underworld up?
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Choice.
Yep.
What do we hit
Hey,
with?
thanks for the raid.
Thanks for the raid. We're about to get rocked. We're about
We're about to get a TPK.
We
Stay
are
tuned.
going
You want to watch
die.
a TPK in real time? Are you
Batter
ready
up,
for a
folks.
play-by-play?
Are you ready for it?
Frank is on 7 HP.
TotalPartyKiss.
Are you ready for us to like get a screenshot and then use the yellow like paint tool to like circle when things went wrong?
Like the Emperor's New Groove?
Yes.
Like it. Well, I was thinking of sports broadcasts, but
I don't
sure,
watch that.
and Emperor's New Groove.
Are you ready for
We're
a
ready.
real tragedy of Theologian?
Hey. What's the damage, Serenity?
Okay.
What's the damage?
So you all take half.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're going to take 27. Christian. No, don't leave. Come here.
What's
Get
up?
real
What's
close.
up? What's up? What's up?
Now.
What's up? What's up?
Now, question for you.
Yes, what's up?
Do you go down?
I take that. It takes me down to exactly 0.
Exactly 0.
Exactly 0. Our team manager over here is really struggling.
Now, here's the thing.
What's up, bud?
Caleo, you fall to the ground. There is no one supporting you. As
What are we doing? Okay.
Vontis will use her ability to switch initiative with a different party member.
Oh shit. Is she-
Fucking cool.
What fucking
She moves up and switches spots with you. You do still take some of the damage.
Okay.
You're gonna take half of half,
Half of half. Okay.
but she'll take everything.
And she's unconscious.
No, she's up. She took 53. Or sorry, 54. But she's up.
54.
She took 54.
Is this revenge for what I did to you on the summer?
Oh no! I'm just using the things that I gave characters.
Right.
Yeah.
This feels like that. This feels like
Definitely not
feel like-
targeted.
This
I
feels
feel like
a-
that submarine thing is a little
It feels
Anyway.
1, fuck you. 2, 2, you don't think a tactical genius wouldn't go out of the way?
Wouldn't be
to make sure.
self-sacrificing motherfucker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. For the only person that's ever really been kind to her? I don't know.
Yep. Gotcha.
Fucking
damn it.
Ragna is now at Vontis's
Initiative.
Is Ragna still
Initiative.
unconscious?
no. You took half of what you
Half
would
of
have taken.
half.
So
Okay.
27, half of that.
Half of. 14?
Well, that makes you useless to me because now I can't give you max health for a healing spell.
Oh, Ragna is
I
in
love
a,
you. I'm very glad you're alive and well.
Thanks.
now
Thanks,
Ragna is in a different point of initiative.
I'm not worth for that.
And she looks pretty tired.
Fucking bet. I think at that,
You don't say.
I think at that, Ragna and Echo switch places again.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's fucking. Ragna pushes his way through.
That's fair.
back to the service. Fuck.
All right. Now it is Zaya's turn. You're sitting at 1 pretty HP.
What?
You're at 1 HP. Ooh, we love it.
So hurt.
Oh, I'm
Welcome to the
sorry.
game, bitch.
The polemarch's gonna use second wind. Okay. Anyway, continue.
You bitch.
Welcome to the club.
Ooh, that's Hallmark.
This is what Tragedy Theologian is.
Yeah, Serenity's bosses do shit like this all the time,
All the fucking time.
and we love it.
Okay.
We love it so much.
Well,
I don't even know what to do right now.
I'm sorry that I use my villains and my NPCs in fun ways.
Damn, that's gonna use my action.
Bitch.
That's gonna use my action, and then I'm gonna. All right. Yeah.
Paladins have healing.
Yeah, I know, but that's the thing. It's gonna use my
This
action.
needs your action, yeah.
I got the healing. Don't worry about it.
Would you like something that might push you into a direction?
Okay.
Would you like
Polemark is looking pretty fucked.
Yeah, yes. Okay.
Fuck him up a little bit and I'll finish him. Go. Do what you gotta do.
I forget. Do I know Vontus's name? I don't think I was introduced to Vontus.
No, you were not introduced. You just know that her and Ragna seem close. And Caleo and her seem close.
Okay, so this one last time, gonna use my draconic cry and just like the wickedest smile on Zaya's face. If Kaj is looking at Zaya, that's the Zaya that Kaj knows. And just like looking at Kaj and Vontus is like, fucking hit him with everything you got. Fuck. This is gonna, man. I'm just gonna try to fucking hit him twice. With advantage, everyone got advantage on this polemark guy.
Go for it.
That's a 28 to hit.
That'll hit.
And the second attack. Where the fuck did the other dice go? I lost
it disappear?
It just disappeared on me. Hold on. Fuck that. All right. Oh, yes.
Did you crit?
Yes. Okay. Now.
That's what you get for healing.
Now. Let me just roll the first attack. Sweet. Max, that's 13 piercing. Okay, Serenity.
Mm-hmm.
I have one spell slot left.
Mm-hmm.
It's only level 1.
Bargaining out here.
I have 1 hit point left.
I know you
Don't
do.
got health to give.
I know.
I don't know what I can offer you right now.
Oh wow, make me a deal.
I want to make you a deal, but I don't know what I can offer you.
Mm-hmm. What are you looking for? What is your end goal?
I am trying to just fucking upcast this divine smite that I'm about to do. I want him to hurt real bad.
Okay. What level do you want it to be?
Gosh. I know like max for paladins is like it can only go up to like level it can only be 5d8 I think for
Go based off of your maximum. Based off of what you normally have the ability to do.
what I'm normally able to do. I can cast it at a second level, so for That's 3d8.
Okay. So you want to cast this crit?
Is it? Yeah, I want to cast that at the crit, and I want to. It's bargaining, but also arguing. Of he's a titan.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a demigod.
Okay. That gives me some fun things to play with. You ready?
Yes, I'm ready for your for this.
You go down after this.
Okay.
You take 2 fails. And if you get back up, you will be at 3 levels of exhaustion.
Okay.
Your 1 HP is you injuring yourself to use your blood on your weapon, causing the crit.
Yes.
If you take that deal, you can have it.
This helps your decision. I am going to be healing, and I'm a grave cleric, which means you get max healing if you're unconscious when I heal you without rolling. So you're about to get
Counterpoint. This is a boss.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
just
think
letting you know.
that's smart. I think that sounds good in theory, but
If you come up strong.
this is all.
Who's next?
Serenity's bosses stab after you go down.
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Who?
But the thing is that who goes after me is usually the guards, but they're not dealing with this.
It would be technically Ragna.
Between me,
Ragna
but
would be
it'd be Vontus instead.
No, it'd
No.
be you.
Oh, it'd be
Vontus
me.
normally goes ahead of you.
Right.
Switched initiative.
So it would be me.
It'd be you.
Well, actually, it'd be Finley, and then it'd be.
It will be
Could you
Finley.
stop talking about her? Jesus.
Right now, everyone has advantage on the pole mark.
like I can still
I
hear
am
his
trying.
voice.
I just want to damage. I want to damage him so much, so it's so much easier for when Kaj comes around and hits him again.
Sure. If you
No,
want to take that, you can.
I'm taking the deal. I'm taking that deal. So let's fucking roll these fucking dice.
Oh,
So rolling something.
Oh boy,
also
here we go.
something, huh?
I am.
Everyone just rolling tonight. Okay.
Everyone is just rolling.
We are begging for our lives in this boss fight.
Yes.
Who hasn't done high or low? Hey, Andre. High or low, my dear?
Put those Legos down.
No.
Those stress Legos.
It's my coping mechanism.
Stop stress Legoing. It's time to roll.
It's time to cope and see now, baby.
High or low? I'm rolling.
I want high.
You want high? Yo. Okay.
Let me play with my Legos.
Okay. You are so lucky.
Gee,
That's all.
thanks.
That's all. It was a compliment.
When it's a compliment in these circumstances, so it's weird.
Anyway. Well, remember that cool thing I said that might happen?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, it could happen. Oh no.
So that is 27 piercing damage
27?
and 30 radiant damage.
Okay.
Fuck.
That hurts.
As Zaya just hits once, fucking just turns it around, hits the spike on the spike part of the war pick on himself. Gets the blood on. And just full swing. And just right at the polemarch's ankles. And just lets the war pick follow through and falls unconscious.
All right.
I don't think he falls. I think he just stays just standing unconscious.
And then just slowly gravity.
Just trying so hard to have the warrior stance and
Try to stay cool.
Trying to blackbeard this shit real quick. Ah, fuck.
Maybe next round he'll fall.
You mean whitebeard this?
Yeah, I mean whitebeard.
I'm trying to whitebeard this shit.
I was saying, if you're trying to blackbeard it, you're just being a little bitch.
I'm trying to whitebeard the shit.
All right. Good shit. So the guards, at this point, don't really know what to do.
Die.
The guards look confused. At this moment, someone who you haven't seen in a while walks up. Janelle's brother, the Polemarch's son.
Fucking, starts with a J. Gerard.
I have to double check because I forgot.
I was gonna say Josh, so I never met him.
It's a white guy J name.
A J name.
It's a white guy J name, yeah.
Jared.
I really did. I was gonna say Jared.
Yeah, Jared sounds. Yeah, clicks. Yeah.
No, it's Gerard. 100% was correct.
Fucking yeah. Love that white man.
He's not his dad.
Not his dad.
He walks up. He sees what's happening. Yeah, everyone is free to give me insight rolls except for Zaya, because Zaya's napping.
I'm doing my cool pose while standing unconsciously.
Yeah.
The lesbian dice has used up all its power. That's a 3.
Insight?
Plus 4, which is 7.
Nice.
Unnatural 20.
23.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Ragna and Kazimir. This man is normally very easygoing. He looks like he's seen something that makes him look at his father in hate, in loathing. Like he maybe heard the cries of his sister. And you hear him look at the guards. And this man, who is mousy, to be kind, finds the courage in his voice and yell, "Guards! Retreat!" And the guards all look around, kind of going, before following his order and backing out of the arena. He does not make any moves, one way or another.
Yeah, it's crazy when you hear your sister crying out in pain somewhere and you don't know where they are. It's fucking wild what that does to you.
Crazy.
It's not wild.
Next is Finley, next is Ragna.
That's so fucking.
I'm never letting that joke go.
That's fucking great. Ragna, it's in the same. It's like all slow motion for Ragna right now. Like he thinks he's gonna get hit by that thing. He thinks he's blocked it. He blinks. Well, this is Echo, because Echo like does that. Sees Vaunt is standing in front of him. Horrified expression as the lightning passes through them both. And I think his sadness and fear, Echo's sadness and fear, gets replaced with primal hatred and anger as Ragna retakes the spot. And he just moves to drive Roaring Inferno into this man's chest as he himself is roaring. He's picking up every ounce of anger in his body, every ounce of anger in his blessings, his weaknesses, his strengths. Every pore in his body, every cell is full of anger and hatred for this man, for hurting the one he loves so dearly, the one who got him out of his shell, the one who convinced him to be here, the one who convinced him to not just be a blacksmith, but a person. And he just charges forward, letting out a lion's bloody roar as he just stabs forward.
Go ahead and roll.
Chunky.
You got advantage.
I have advantage, thank you. That's much better. Oh my god. That is a 19 on the die, because I rolled a 1 on that first one.
Good.
So that's 28 to hit.
Go ahead.
That's the first one. And that's 10 slashing and 6 fire. Second attack, 24 to hit exactly. That's 11 slashing, 5 fire.
Okay.
And he just stabs and just tries to stab through him and to hold him in place even. That's his main goal, is he stabs down. And he looks over to Kazimir. You see both eyes are lit like the brightest suns, brightest core of any planet. And it's just like, finish this bastard now, Kazimir! And that's my turn.
Got it. Taking Ragna's lead, or following his lead, she'll go ahead and she will pull out her sword and take a deep breath. And just as Ragna stabs to hold him in place, from the other side, Fontis will come through. Her first hit not making it, as this man is far more much harder to hit than she had expected.
Mm-hmm.
But the second hit goes through as she holds in place. I'll tell you about it later, it's fine. It's just something that she did, but I'm like, it's not important right now.
It's all good. It's all good. It's
not important right now.
Right now, not important. No, not
Caleo.
Okay.
Okay. Is everyone within a 20-foot radius? I don't care if I'm not in that 20-foot radius. No?
Yes.
Oh, no, yeah. Oh, they're all within a 10-foot.
You have 4 marshals on top of
Amazing. Caleo is so dead on his feet, normally has quite warm sun-kissed skin, is deathly pale, clammy, looks like he's about to pass out. There's blood dripping from his nose, eyes, ears, as he just reaches his hand out, and starting from the base of his neck, his tattoos slowly kind of glow until they reach his hand, and this little missile launches from his hand and goes in the middle and what looks like a fireball is that for Pormark, but however for everyone else is healing. Zaya automatically gets 12 points of healing because that's the max amount of healing that can happen in the thing. That is my ability, the Grave Cleric. And then that was fucking garbage. 5 points of healing to everyone else.
Hey,
Hey,
nothing.
points are points.
And the Pormark has to make a dexterity save.
I'm gonna give him disadvantage because he's pinned down by 2 swords.
Two giant
hang on.
Slayer-sized
Nice
swords.
swords. Ooh, that's delicious. He fails so bad.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
he is in desperation going to use a legendary resistance.
Oh fuck.
He has legendary.
He has one.
Well, he never had to use it because, well, we're all martial. There's no
Okay.
spellcaster.
I will say, I very much doubt it, but if this does bring him down to 0, I don't want it. I want him at least down to 1 so that Kazimir can have the killing blow.
I can accept that.
Okay. You can't, or you can?
I can accept
Okay.
that.
I was like, what do you mean you can't accept it?
No
I'm
deal.
trying to
No
have
deal.
good storytelling happen.
You kill. No.
Okay, oh well, so the shitty rolls made for good damage rolls. 17 points of fire damage.
He is not down to 1,
Okay.
but he is feeble, weak, burned.
Oh. Would, I rolled for this, so I don't know, but you can say it got dispelled when I did my cool little trick. Is my, spiritual weapon still up? I rolled for it. I did make the concentration.
Oh yeah, you have that.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna fucking hit him with the little cool circle swords.
Got advantage.
25?
Yeah, I'll hit.
24 is the AC.
Let's fucking
Fucking
go.
Jesus.
Fucking go.
Is it what'd you roll for damage?
So
1. So that's 5 points. Hey.
you just come in.
A little paper cut across his cheek.
It's insult to injury at this point.
Yeah, it's more like fuck you. Now, Kaj.
Mm-hmm.
He has been pinned down to the ground with 2 large swords. This man is not moving.
Yeah.
This man is awake.
Yeah.
He can hear. He can speak. He
Yeah.
cannot move.
Yeah.
He's burning.
Uh-huh.
I'm not going to make you roll for shit.
No, I want to roll.
You want to roll?
You
I
In
wanna
case you
roll.
crit,
I'm gonna roll recklessly, actually.
go
You
for
already
it.
have advantage.
Do it. No,
No.
it's good this way.
It
No,
doesn't matter.
no.
You do you do.
It's for
You do
me.
you, puppy.
It's for me.
You do you, puppy.
You
Hey, 2 years in the making, Andre.
2.5 fucking years of this
Get his
fucking
fucking
asshole
anus.
white man capital.
Maybe the real treasure was the capitalist we killed along the way.
Yes!
You crit!
Oh!
What's
Ah!
What was your other die?
And a 20 and a 17.
Nice.
Let's fucking go!
All right,
It was destined.
you tell me. You tell me.
Destin? What are we doing here?
Talk to me, baby.
I need a little bit more description from you, Serenity.
Uh-huh. What do you need?
I want you to describe to me how fucking pathetic this bitch looks right now.
You got it, sweetheart.
Thank
So, this man has been brought not to his knees. This man is more resilient than that, even in this stage. But he's like squatted down in a fighting position as he's been pulled and hit and hit. His armor is battered, destroyed. Any markings on there, either rubbed off entirely or covered in his blood. As Ragna is on one side and Vontus is in the other, you see two very large swords pinning him down. The best description I can give you is just like a bug set for an experiment. Is pinned down, turning, tossing, trembling, shaking, as he knows he has nowhere to go.
Okay.
I have more. You want to hear about how
Okay.
pathetic he is?
No.
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay. I got more.
Okay. Don't mind me.
No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure that you got everything. The fire seems to burn more than just physical, as it burns in the realization of how fucked he is in this moment. His hair, matching the fire, is singed, burning, melting. His eyes that are normally narrowed in smirks and overrated looks, are wide and desperate and frightened. His lip is quivering. Go for it.
Kazimir approaches very calmly. And as he does so, there is a swagger about him. Not a pompous swagger, an energy of being so ready for this moment for so long. He sees the polemark bloodied and pinned and squirming and afraid, and walks up to him and just goes, "Shh. I want you to listen. You have not been very good at that so far. I want you to listen one last time. Do you know why you lost? It is because you do not know how to fight. Fighting is about becoming strong. You have only ever fought those beneath you, those below you, those weaker than you, fighting ants, bugs, rats. But you do not grow stronger by picking on those smaller than you. You fight bulls, you fight lions, you fight dragons. You are no knight. You are no hero. You are no champion. You are a lowly little thing. And I want you to remember that. As I take care of you, like the lowly little pest, the small, insignificant vermin you are. Kazimir stands back up, raises his foot, and caves in his skull.
I'm a lesbian. 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 I'm a lesbian.
I'm not. I want you to give yourself inspiration. That was fucking badass.
Thank you.
And you do so. The Ragna and Vontis, you feel the resistance against your swords lax as the man, the pest that was once there, crumples and is no longer worth your time. Gerard is standing about 50 feet away. He does not make an action. He doesn't move. He does look at you, Kazimir. Is there anything anyone would like to do?
Full.
Yeah, you got go for it, baby. I'll give it to you as a free
Caleo
action.
needs to rest. Just fully, just like not even gracefully, just goes and just flops onto his back.
Yeah.
I think Ragna, like revving an engine, he like flexes the sword's handle and wants the body to just catch on fire as he whips it out unceremoniously.
It's weird to see fire, which normally should intertwine, instead bite each other, as Hephaestus's fire and Hestia's fire are two very different things. Hestia, even with destruction, there comes rebirth, renewal, a chance. Hephaestus's fire may give opportunity for that rebirth and renewal. But man, you gotta fucking hit it hard to make it count. And all the fire that you brought brings destruction.
Slag exists for a reason.
Are we out of initiative?
You are out of initiative.
Okay. I'm gonna do the rest of this healing. Which is an extra 6 points of healing to everyone. I wouldn't have been in that circle. I was too far away.
You were
Correct.
too far away. Yes.
Yeah. That's okay.
However, if there is anything you might need, you do know that there is somewhere. There's a medic station.
Just on the floor.
Kaleo's just gonna lay there.
That's fair. Vontis pulls away and walks out of the fire and stands aside. This isn't her moment. She's just gonna watch.
before she has a chance to leave, Ragna pulls her in, and it's like all that anger, all that rage, smoke, and he doesn't kiss them. He just does the thing that lions do with their loved ones. He just rubs his forehead, getting rid of getting rid of any of the soot that the lightning may have caused on them.
Vontis will, normally not a fan of public affection, will just pull you into that hug and just hold you. And you will both heal from the fire, as you didn't give her the choice to leave out of it.
No choice.
So you'll just gain HP standing in the fire. Zaya, you came back to consciousness and saw Kazimir. You saw everything.
It's a little bit of old mixed in with the new. And I think it's just like looking at Kazimir. This kind of does like the kind of like a just like a deep exhale and just kind of like shakes his head. It's like and lets out a little laugh. And will I don't think there's anything else for Zaya to do here. Just gonna walk over to Caleo. Fully just hand on shoulder pick up with lay on hands and just give all 41 lay on hands.
Oh, that hurt really good. That hurt really good.
And it's just he's like, to all of you, Nike has shined upon all of us, and you are perfect examples of excellence.
You as well. You did pretty great.
Don't know where you guys are heading off next, but I've got some things that I need to take care of. But first, I'm gonna go take a nap. I'm gonna go take a nap. I don't know. I don't know how much longer you guys are gonna stay in here, but I would like to see you off, but I'm just gonna go on ahead of you.
Zaya. Thank you.
I always owed you one, old friend.
It was good to see you. As you were, as I knew you.
It was good to see you as you are now. And we'll just like start like walking through the hole that Vonta's made.
Yeah. Absolutely. Kaj, you hear scurrying behind you as Finley runs up and gives you a big ol' hug.
Good God. Well, immediately just like big, tight, soft hug.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I hid in a locker.
Good. I'm so glad you're okay.
Are you okay? You look better than you normally do. Happier.
I was going to call you a liar because I'm not physically okay. But the problem has been solved.
She doesn't have much more to say. She's just gonna hug you and make sure you're okay.
Finley gets another hug real quick before releasing, and then looks to Ragna and Vontus kind of like having their moment and being just like teensiest, little bit sad, but also regaining a little bit of happiness knowing that like soon.
100%.
Then he's going to his way back to somewhere, to the hotel.
Well, there's more than that. So
Okay.
plus, you all see Gerard come up closer as the fire begins to dissipate from both Hephaestus and Hestia. And he looks. He looks at the body of his father. Looks to you all. You did as what needed to be done. And he'll look to Kaj. So, Janelle, is she okay?
I believe so. She's not here. I'm not sure what the stone was in connection to her necessarily. Oh, that pain is over. She should be okay.
The fact that he would do something like that. I think you were too soft on him.
Probably was. So much you can do. I was just glad to be rid of him. That's all. He's been like that for a long time. I just don't think you've ever seen it.
No, I knew something. I just didn't know what. And he will walk up to Kazimir and he'll kneel. I'm sorry.
Why?
Thank you for the rate.
Thanks for the rain.
They just need an arc boss.
We just meet my girlfriend's dad.
But he's bad, not.
But he's a shit.
Well, he's dead, so
We kill evil father-in-laws here.
Yes.
Yeah.
we do.
Just a reminder: don't be a shitty father-in-law, or just a shitty father.
Or person.
Don't be shitty.
Don't be shitty.
Just don't be shitty.
Okay.
Kazimir looks at Gerard like kneeling and is like, "Why are you on the ground?"
He'll stand. You've earned my respect. And if you still love her, I don't know if it counts for anything, but you have my blessing.
Hey, look at that.
Thank you. Because I certainly was not going to get this from your father.
I don't think he'd given it to anyone. There is another matter at hand, though.
Does that?
We know you did steal the Helm of Teleportation.
Who is we?
Siathan.
Who is you?
What? I said Siathan.
No, who is you isn't
No,
like
no.
who stole it?
Who stole it?
Members, your friends. You think we don't have cameras and recordings?
Cameras exist.
What is a camera?
Well, fuck. You don't think we have scrying?
Owls? I don't know.
You don't think we have
Scrying orbs?
magic?
You don't think we have orbs to ponder with?
You don't think we have seeing crystals and pools of water?
I think we did establish seeing crystals as a thing.
Yes,
We did.
crystals are a thing. Crystals are phones. We have a special one that the god that's attached to it doesn't want to use.
Yeah, he's busy.
He's busy.
But out of respect, technically you did win. You still stole from our treasury. I will give you 24 hours to rest, clean up, and then after, then I can't promise much. But if you wish to return, especially with Janelle, I may be able to arrange a thing or two.
And there is no statute of limitations, I hope.
I will do what I can to honor your name.
I understand.
I can't promise your crimes will be completely wiped. But I was next in line for Polmark. And I'll see what good I can do with it.
You will be a good leader. If not immediately, then in time.
I hope you're right.
How does the air feel, Serenity? How does the city feel?
Honestly,
crispy?
I'm so glad you asked.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It's worse. It's worse now.
Surprise, bitch! You can't breathe. No, it's much better. It feels like there has been a weight that's been lifted. Additionally, with you feeling things and seeing things with your unnaturally high passive perception, you notice the vines up the wall, created from dirt, nothing, up the wall, and you see some butterflies.
Anything special about these butterflies, or just see?
Oh, I'm so glad you asked.
I'm good at asking follow-up questions. I'm prideful of my skill.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
The copper one is gone. Caleo would see that one has left. You see two. One, it is blood red. And you see two mirroring images. You can't exactly tell what they are, but they almost look like they're conflicted as the wings come together. Like they clash. you see that butterfly fly off. One lingers. Gold. With a skull. Dressed along the wings. That one lingers.
Don't like that at all, actually. No, thank you.
Noted. Okay.
But yeah, the air's much better.
Yeah. We were told about the underground shit-fuck ceremony.
Oh yeah, you were.
Cool. Ragna, I think, finally pulls away from Vontis.
Mhm.
Look, a couple more dusts of soot off the shoulders. Smiles at them before turning, getting back to business. He's just like, before, I hope this might buy us. Hopefully, buys us maybe if not a day, just a bit more passage, a bit more freedom. Underneath, what tower is it? What was it?
It was under the main like castle, like
Giant
the
church.
Mhm.
Yeah, like it's a church castle
Yeah,
government building. It's everything.
gotcha. Underneath, I believe it's like used as like a church or a chapel, other than the ones in the city. But this one seems really, really important. It's the most important one. We were actually investigating Titan activity in this city.
Gerard, he goes a little stiff hearing that, and then nods and goes, "Show me."
I've never actually been there before, but
Well, then we'll figure it out.
Can I roll an insight check on Gerard to see he's about this information?
Yeah, absolutely.
no, fucking awesome. Rock the goddamn Iron Claw Pride. Fucking insights of
19.
Mhm.
I had a 20 for insight.
You both see this man was left out of the information. He seems to look more uncomfortable as one. This is the city
Oh god.
of gods, and there's Titan activity.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Number two, he heard his dad had Titan blood.
Mm-hmm.
He's putting two and two together. He's not that dumb.
He's got a mind. He's got a brain. Ragnar just goes, ever since we came to this city, the reason, well, one was to make sure Janelle was okay, to help them escape from your father's clutches. But we were also investigating your father. I know one crime doesn't excuse the other, but in trying to poke the bear, and maybe one can excuse the other. I don't know. To help, if you needed a reason to give us an out.
Prefer you come with me to collaborate, and corroborate. And once I know what's happening, then I'll see what I can do.
That's all we can ask of you.
Then I know you just had a very bad fight, but it's better for us to take care of this sooner rather than later.
I agree.
Then we should go along. And he doesn't know. He starts to head towards the area, but he does not know. He doesn't know where to go.
yeah, Ragna is going off of the details that were given to him. I mean, Kaj would technically know more. Kaj would know the exact location.
Kaj would know.
Whoever can go, if you all want to go, you definitely can.
I want to go. I want to see the story hook that's gonna maybe happen. Who knows? I want to see it.
Yeah, let's all go see the story hook, guys.
Yeah.
Can Caleo do something really quick as he lets everyone walk ahead?
Oh, totally.
Caleo walks to the body of Paul Marcus and kneels down beside him. Nice.
Kiss.
And cast Revivify. No.
No head. No head. What are you gonna do?
What are you doing?
Will slip 2 gold coins into his hand as he performs a very brief funeral rite.
Ooh.
Finishes it. And encloses the coins in his hand and just says under his breath, "You don't deserve limbo. You deserve to be judged fairly. And for that, I hope you've rot in hell for as long as possible." Well, put the coins in his hands so that he can pay the ferryman to go be judged, and we'll walk away.
You walk away. And seems there's no one left in the arena. You've all started heading in the direction. Vontis has followed, Finley has followed, Zaya has gone off. And as the polemark lays, his Titan blood spilling into the dirt, you see vines. Or no one sees. You would see if you were there. Vines. Beginning to encompass him. Matching the vines that are on the wall. And flowers begin to bloom. As the body seems to quickly decompose. The flowers and vines slip into who knows. It doesn't seem that they lead anywhere in particular. They just disappear. What's left is battered armor and 2 coins. You all head to the entrance. Kazimir would know the way. And Gerard would quickly knock on the door.
Need to remember that I have disadvantage on everything.
You do, and you're really slow.
I'm really slow.
Vontis will come back and give you a piggyback. Be like, no, come on.
Yes, he will absolutely take it. He is so tired.
And she'll make sure you're carried. He knocks on the door, and the little slider opens. And he shows once more his confidence and quick maturity as he demands, as interim polemark, to be let in. It seems to carry a lot more weight than he thought he would, and the door is unlocked. You all enter into the first level. And this seems to be a church. A church that holds many different symbols of many different gods. It seems to be a place where you could generally worship anyone of the pantheon. Pay your respects. This isn't what you were looking for. And you know there is a following with another level. And the polemarch will again use his leverage to walk further. In this area, you see what looks like some sort of cathedral type chapel. And there is a very large femur sitting at 25 feet.
Well, that's the true meaning of happiness for a dog right there.
What the fuck?
Vontus is gonna drop you into a booth.
What a quote. What an absolute quote.
Oh.
God, that's concrete.
Suck it up. That was really stupid.
Well, it is. Have you seen? Look at that.
Gerard will step back as he's looking at this, and he's in shock. Is there anything you guys would like to do? Christian, you're muted!
I know I am. I
Okay.
knew I was this time. God, man, shit.
Let the man shout in peace, Serenity.
Let
No.
me shout. Because this is the first time we've all seen this thing.
Yeah, the only person who saw it was Milena.
It's Milena. So this is the first time we're seeing it. As I dare to ask, besides the giant 25-foot femur in the room, is there anything else?
Yeah, you see there are carvings and drawings on the wall.
Love that. I'm guessing a language we don't understand.
It doesn't seem to be words.
Oh, symbols.
It seems to be a map of some sort.
What the hell does that mean? Map of does it have land masses that look familiar? Is it look like our world's map?
Roll me a history check. Anyone is allowed to do that. Would Caleo know the world is flat? Because they're gonna know now.
They're gonna know now.
It's fine. I have proficiency in history, so I'm not that dumb when it comes to past things. Oh, and I also have disadvantage. 6! Not that much smarter though.
You wanna
15?
15?
I also rolled a 15.
15? Well, Caleo, you put your foot in your own fucking mouth. You were just dropped on the ground.
Yeah.
You're kind of still entranced by that 25-foot femur.
Yeah.
You're thinking about how
I'm
big
thinking
the
about
dog
what it
have to
would be like to be that dog.
Yeah. You start thinking, oh, Cerberus would like that. That's a bone for Cerberus. Kazimir, you're looking at this map, and you've seen maps. You know. I mean, you normally don't travel over.
I've seen maps.
You've seen maps. I mean, the first time you ever traveled away from home was, Meredith, and then after that, your first time crossing the water was with Milena.
No, we have a map. Well, you guys have a map. This isn't Caleo speaking, because Caleo doesn't know this, but you guys have a map. The orb has a map in it.
Yes.
Yes,
Orb does have a
but
map.
it's flat.
It's
a flat. It's just land masses, and it's top down.
Mm-hmm.
This kind of has an angle. As you see your world the way it is, you see the mountain ranges that are completely normal. Some of them are circled and taken into consideration. Depth, I'll warn you, you take notes. You probably want to take notes. I was saying you're normally the one who takes notes. You probably want to take notes.
You probably want to take notes. Wow, what a statement from your GM.
You should take note.
What a statement.
You should take note. You see the mountain range of Aratus Olympus, which is up north in Zelios by Lothia. You see it crossed out.
Uh-oh.
The Titius, the mountain range that is in Zerios down southeast. You see that circled.
Wait, Aratus Olympus was crossed out?
Aratus Olympus was crossed out. That's northwest.
Yeah, that's north.
Yeah, I'm seeing it on the map now.
Yeah, very north of.
And what was circled?
Titius, which was the other large mountain range in Zerios, which is southeast.
These bitches love mountains, huh?
We were just beside there too. We were just beside Titius when we went to Helsinki.
Because one is the old Mountain Olympus, and the other one's the new one.
Mm-hmm.
If memory serves, Titanus is the new one.
Yes. From what you learned, they believe that Titius is the new Olympus, and that Aratus Olympus has been forsaken.
Right.
Now, with this angle of this, you don't get to see every detail. You do, however, see a small island between Zolos and Zelios, which, rather than being crossed out with an X, like Aratus Olympus has been, more so just as this is a no-go, this is where we need to be, it is completely destroyed. The only reason you can tell, and this is counting for Ragna as well, I'm giving most things to both both of you, but the island has been it's been tried to be forgotten about.
What this is the island of wait, where'd you say this island was?
Between Zolos and Zelos.
Oh, so this is Koyos?
Koyos.
Koyos. Okay, Koyos has been just ripped like asunder.
Asunder.
Okay.
Correct.
What the fuck is that one?
Now, you do see paint as well, and that's where the X's in the circle came from.
Mm-hmm.
The rub out on Koyos was completely just a dagger or something.
Right.
Over to, I'm going back and forth, and I apologize.
No, it's all good.
Over to over to the right of Zerios. Between Zerios and Zolos, up in the upper right-hand corner of what would be this map.
Those little two dots.
Nope, right hand.
Oh, right hand. Oh, right hand.
Zerios.
Zerios, okay.
You see what looks like someone had took their hands in paint, mainly blue, but also golds and white. And they smeared almost like in this entire area. You see dragging marks, like there's something that they're trying to get to there.
Where is this?
So up on northeast near Zolos and Zerios.
But in the ocean, like in the river, or
no, that in between there's no like river. That line that's between them is specifically raised. That's raised land that technically connects the two.
Mm-hmm.
So it's showing it's all one continent, but there's about a couple feet of water. So technically, people are like, it's an ocean.
Yeah.
But more so out into the oceanic area between the two.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In a large area. It looks like someone took paint, started rubbing all over this area, and dug, trying to scrape, trying to figure out something.
I would like to chip in real quick and say we're looking for a cursed voyage, gang. If
That's the thing.
Oh,
that,
fuck.
that-
the ocean,
yeah, that's part of
where
what I'm looking for. Yeah,
the hand scribbled out.
Oh.
that is part of the prophecy, right? Yep.
I might be completely incorrect, but that's my first thought.
No. Thought. You also see what looks like magic sparks. Like someone tried to use magic at this wall.
Okay.
You see magic sparks that are in a couple of spots. You see one that hits Lothia specifically. Lothia, which is right next to Eratus Olympus. It's the city connected to it.
It's the walled up city.
Mhm.
The city that's super like tight.
Super tight. It hits Thonicus Major and Minor.
And what was happening here?
Magical, it looks like just like magical discharge. Looks like they're trying to do something and magic hit the wall here, leaving sparks and marks, but also just some energy. Last but certainly not least, as everything is on a tilt, you do see the underneath of what would be this flat earth.
Mm-hmm.
A place you've been to before.
Not me.
Not you. There's stuff underneath the world. That's weird. It's flat and double-sided.
And the underside is upside down.
Yeah.
Gaian is a coin. Interesting.
Guys.
Are we heads or tails?
Perspective, I suppose.
Lastly, you see what a weird description, a weird thing that they would add in. You see what looks like water coming off the edges, like the water falls off the sides.
Falls off the sides, yeah.
But you begin to see in the lower right-hand corner, past Titius, heading nearly like you were heading straight diagonal from one corner to the other corner of the map. You see what looks like blood that has been taken from this spot and a finger dragged down. Just
from one corner to the other?
Just the corner. I explained it that way from one corner to the other, so it's like a diagonal, so you can tell it's a straight diagonal line from what would technically be the upper side, upper left, to the lower right. That corner, the lower right corner, someone cut their finger, bit their finger, did something to make them bleed, and they put their finger on it and just dragged. It looks shaky. Like, it looks like they put enough pressure to keep a straight line, but it looks like they were digging, causing it to shake. Until eventually it falls off.
Does the orb we have take pictures?
No, not particularly.
Okay, I just thought I'd ask.
But you do have plenty of time if you'd like to recreate this on
Yeah.
parchment.
Oh yeah.
think
Oh
so.
yeah. Please.
Kaleo will sit down and sketch it out.
Yeah, I'd say it's fairly easy. I would like you to roll performance.
Can I give them advantage because I have a bunch of like drawing tools? Like.
Yeah, oh, totally. Go for it.
Amazing. Thank you.
And you can
I
use
need
guidance if you'd like to.
Thank you.
If you dare.
Well, I know what you're gonna ask.
Okay.
We don't really
That's
have
not
a
bad.
performance
That's not
guide,
bad.
do we? We became a real low party, or real low charisma party real quick, huh?
Instant.
There's Caleo.
No, well, we mean like face, not
Oh. You got no one to talk to someone. Got it.
adorable
I have
mess.
+3 charisma, thank you very much.
Yeah, that
which is the
+3
same as
charisma-
Bastian.
That +3 charisma is added on top of your negative 2 intelligence.
I think
Well,
you're doing great.
Maybe you can take my 22 and shove it up your ass then.
All right, hold on. I'm just gonna.
Oh, wait, no, wait. 22.
Is that good?
Do you need a 5-day-old Popeye's chicken sandwich to make it easier?
Why did you fucking dunk on me all this time?
You can't say shit. You brought up my work story in stream.
Work story? Oh, it's a black man. A black man.
No, oh, they know.
There you go.
I know. Thank you, Dylan, for the warning, though. I appreciate that.
You do a stunning job. You're even able to find with help from Finley, because Finley would look for that kind of stuff probably, because there's colors on the wall. There's got to be paint somewhere.
Hopefully.
So she finds some powders that look to be used for like religious reasons. You add a little oil in there. Boom. You got paint. You're good. So you're able to recreate it pretty much exactly the same. Yeah, very easy.
Okay, cool. Okay.
But other than that, there's nothing other than, a 25-foot femur.
I resist the urge to paint on the femur.
Good, I suppose. Paint on it, the femur just starts shaking. You're like, oh.
Yeah.
If anyone would like to take a deeper look at the femur, you can.
I mean, yeah.
Everyone can.
I've never seen a dinosaur, so.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, well,
Oh,
that's
I
okay.
have
25-foot femur.
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 That's
Outrageous.
taller than like most dinosaurs.
Yes.
I know.
That's huge.
Yeah, it's a Titan's bone. It's Titan's bone, so yeah.
I got a 17.
17.
Oh wait, with the guidance, it makes it 18.
Nice. What was this check for? What was this check? It was a...
I'm assuming it was a medicine.
You could do medicine, you could do investigation, you can do...
Absolutely not doing investigation.
You don't have to. Survival. I don't know. It depends on what you're looking for.
Fucking, I'm gonna, that's a
Thanks for the raid, you guys. I'm so sorry I didn't see it till now.
Thanks for the raid. We're investigating a Titan's bone. Femur.
A Titan femur.
Yeah. Dirty 20 for me. That's investigation.
Hell yeah. Andre, what'd you roll and what you doing?
Oh, what am I rolling? Sorry.
Investigation,
You're the
nature.
one who wanted to do it.
I'm sorry.
Investigation,
I got
survival, medicine, nature.
Well, it's not that good. What's the best one? Probably, fucking, or medicine. So, 12.
Bone.
Bone.
How dare you, Detective Diaz?
How How dare you?
Okay. I love you both. I got info. Do you want the info?
Yes, please.
What did you get for your medicine? Motherfucker.
Wait, 10 plus 7 plus 1.
What's on your forehead?
None of
it's
your
a D4.
beeswax.
It's a D4. Sorry. Jesus.
You don't remember? You don't remember coping?
I remember coping. I forgot.
Oh, Jesus.
18.
18? Pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh shit. See, nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. And then you got what skill?
Me? Dirty
Yes.
20 for investigation.
Nice. We'll start with medicine. Good lord, that's a big bone. Now, with this being the femur itself, you are able to go ahead and you're able to actually see in it as you see one side. It's not complete. Or complete. It would be overall 25 feet. However, when you look at one side, it seems it was splintered. It's like the whole thing would be 25 feet, but then one side is covered with a curtain. When you pull it back, you see it was splintered, broken. You're able to look in the bone itself. And on the inside, it's stained. It looks like it's stained this. It's hard to describe. It is this green color. It's like a dark ichor green. Inside. But it's long gone. You see there's some scrapings, like people have been studying it. The bone itself is in remarkable shape. Taking a look at this, it is far more resilient than human bone by a long shot. However, it does resemble humanoid bone. It just seems that it's been amplified and it is far more resilient. You do see that there are some markings that are naturally on the bone. As someone who has worked on people, you know people with a more magical side and capability. They normally can have cracks or scarring in the bone from magic, sometimes when they overdo it, just generally when the magic flows. It's a part of the body. It's gonna get altered one way or another. These markings look like someone who had immense power beyond physical. Other than that, the bone truly isn't discolored. It looks like it's been kept in optimal shape. It looks like it is well taken care of. It looks washed. It looks well taken care of. It even looks a little bit bleached, as it doesn't have its natural yellow and almost brown tones that a bone could and should have at age.
Interesting.
Investigation wise, you see this bone. At the splintering, it does look like it was broken naturally, which is something that that Caleo could see as well. You see there have been manual samples taken from this as well. Like pieces of the bone have been removed. It looks more than just it's split and cool. There it is. It looks like people have chipped away at the bone in the splinting mark. You see everything else. You don't really quite understand the implications of the scarring. You see the greenish ichor color stain inside the bone. But other than that, I was a big fucking person, And it's been well taken care of. It's really hard to decipher more than this at the moment.
So it's been well taken care of.
Mhm.
It's spilling, or is it like, how is it dry? Is the spot that's with ichor dry, or is it
It's dry. It almost looks like the ichor is like a residue, like a powder residue that's still on there. And you have seen that there are scrapings of it, that people have taken scrapings of it.
And we see no other traces of people being here and getting out of in a hurry. Like,
No, it's the middle of the day.
right.
The only person was really the person at the front door. That
And
you've seen so far.
they just seem fine. They just seem cool standing here with this bone.
Well, I mean, they didn't walk down with you.
Right. Okay.
They went.
They just left. Got the fuck out of there. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, there's quite a long hallway in between, so it would have been a while before you got to the bone itself.
Gotcha.
You do see another door. There's another door leading down further.
Jesus.
You know there's 3 levels.
Yeah. It's crazy how this isn't the last one. Considering. So let's they took samples. Wherever they're gone, they're gone. Fuck. And there's still another level. Ragna takes notes of all that. He has his own notebook, as you know, and he's just taking down any notes that you've given me. Oh my god! Hey, water. If I cough out a lung.
Go drink.
Damn. I would need more time to figure out this thing fully. I would need a wizard's intelligence to be like, gotcha. So right now I'm thinking in the mind of a blacksmith. I just see that they've taken sample sizes for experimentation, I'm guessing. But nothing too big that it would be hard to carry out, maybe. Okay. How's the palm work looking? What is he looking at?
Gerard looks sick.
Oh yeah.
He looks nauseous.
Right. Makes sense.
Finley walks over
Hey.
and looks inside. Wipe some of the ichor off. Just looking at it.
He's touching shit.
Yeah, she's touching shit. She touches it and like feels it, smells it.
Don't do
And-
that.
And she looks to you, Kazimir, and goes, "That's blood. It's like blood
The bone?
inside."
Inside of the bone?
Mhm.
Fresh blood?
It's old.
Dry blood. I mean, there's blood inside of bones.
There isn't actually.
There isn't? Oh, it's marrow.
Yeah.
It'd be marrow, yeah.
I like to think that Caleo actually said that.
No,
That makes
valid.
sense. For medicine, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, absolutely. No, there is blood in here.
That is actually quite weird. Can I have a little look-see?
Yeah. I'll let you keep your check. As you're taking a closer look, yeah, it looks just like dry blood. It feels,
And it's green?
and it's like a dark green.
That's it.
Caleo wouldn't know why, but is it because it oxidized?
Well,
No, because that blood isn't
No,
red, it's
blood-
gold. So
it's
even
gold.
if it did
Well,
oxidize.
Titan
Also,
blood is-
oxidation
it's
is
Titan blood.
iron.
Yeah.
Titan blood is different.
Yeah.
Titan blood's different. So
It's not gold.
It's not gold.
Titan blood isn't gold? I thought
No.
Titan blood was gold.
No, Titan blood's not gold. Titan blood is a different color.
Gold.
God blood.
God blood is gold.
Titan blood was, at least with the pole marks, from what you could see, it made it more black. It was the best way to describe it. You guys didn't get a great look, but it was more like inky,
Yeah, inky ichor.
And
like
also
inky,
pale.
like red still, but just
Okay.
And it stunk like a boo.
That
To
makes
you.
it even more baffling.
Yeah. Puzzles. Puzzles and puzzle pieces. Love it.
Finley looks at her hand and then wipes it off on the curtain.
Can I set it on fire?
What? Try again.
I'm so sorry.
Just set shit on
What
fire.
are we setting on fire?
Can I just set it on fire?
Can I set Finley on fire?
Can I this is just purely for my own curiosity. I know this is probably a waste of time. I'm not going to do anything.
Mhm.
But the dried blood, I want to cast thaumaturgy and just like a little candle flame, like a little Bunsen burner type.
I get ya. I get ya.
Yeah, Bunsen burner on the thing.
It does not burn.
Ooh.
It melts
Ooh.
and liquefies.
Into?
Goop.
It's goopy, and it starts to get on your hands at that point. It.
That's right.
Well, you're correct. It does, but it does more than that.
Oh.
It doesn't. It's not like it burns,
Oh.
but it tingles.
I hate that.
Hate that.
Wipe that shit off immediately. Wipe it.
It's not coming off when you're doing this.
Oh. You better wipe some shit. You better wipe it. You better wipe it on something.
Wiping it on the ground. I'm
Yeah, you can wipe it.
sitting there doing this. It does it immediately like crashes.
Like when you burst
Yeah,
the
wipe
pen.
it.
When you burst the pen, you're like, oh, God. Oh no. Oh,
I'm
fuck.
wiping it on my pants.
Yeah, no, it wipes off when you put it on the floor. Like it just needed a
Okay.
substance to hold on to. It looked like.
Right.
It doesn't move. It doesn't do anything. But it slowly, as it rests and becomes cool, it pools and becomes liquid from like an oobleck to like a liquid.
Ugh.
And as it dries, it begins to dry.
It does turn into the residue that we
Mhm.
see. Okay.
Yeah.
So what color is it when it liquefies?
Oh, it's still green. It's green.
It was green?
It was green?
It's dark.
It's
It's green.
guys. It's green, guys.
It's dark green. Yes.
I thought it would have turned black when it was liquid.
No, it looks
It's
like
the
this
opposite.
turned. Actually, turned a brighter shade of green, but it was still dark green.
Yeah.
Like absinthe green?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know why I did that, and now I'm even more confused.
Well,
Yeah, I
there's,
think it's great.
well, there's still.
I don't know why I did that, and
Well,
I look at bodies a lot.
Gross. There's still one more room we can check out. Maybe there's two. I don't know. I don't. This is a lot.
Perhaps.
For a blacksmith to look at, to try and figure it out. Blood's not really my thing.
Seen plenty of blood. Nothing like that. Correct, Serenity.
You still got a little bit of just dust everywhere.
Vaughn just hands you like a piece of cloth like ripped from her cape.
Oh,
Just like there.
To make it even cooler.
Yeah. The cape looks so neat now.
So, well, it's because like
It's singed.
bitches love ripped up capes. Not
Yeah.
normal capes. Ripped up capes are the best.
Character.
Just ripped up shit.
Yeah, there's one more door.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna rock around that. We have the map.
Mortal?
I can't hear you. What?
We have the map.
Yeah.
We have the.
I can't hear you.
Can't hear me?
No depth, I think.
Oh. It's me.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought
Serenity was being a shit about my joke.
What did you say?
I said Mordo?
Oh, mortar? No, I just pulled this because I got excited. So.
Ooh,
That's all.
Love that for you.
What a reaction!
Serenity, you're standing in a room with a broken femur of a titan. You're like, oh, I'm excited for this shit. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So we have our topographical map, our Earth science and 9th grade map.
Yeah.
It's got levels and shit. And we headed towards the next door.
Okay.
What's behind door number 3?
Trauma. The next door.
The soul gem room.
The door opens on its own.
I hate that.
As you walk close to it, it seems to just open. And you walk downstairs, and more stairs, and more stairs, and there's
I'm gonna take out my sword.
and there's more stairs. Anyone who has an affinity with magic, so Caleo,
That's it.
and Finley,
Hey.
you both get this sickening feeling in the pit of your stomach. Finley grabs your hand, Caleo. Like,
Oh. I think Caleo, like, they're going down the stairs, and the second that, like, his stomach drops, he just kind of has to stop for a second. Nobody else feel that very sickening drop in their stomach?
Finley nods.
Ragna shakes his head now.
Oh.
What do you feel?
Like, I've just had too many hot dogs, and now I'm jumping.
Hot dogs are not canon.
I've just had a bunch of sausages in bread.
Listen, I feel like something else was canon that's crazy new, but whatever.
Not Philadelphia.
Clay, just says, like, I just feel like I've eaten a bunch of food and now I'm jumping.
It feels worse
You
than
know, when you, like, eat a lot of food and, like, you start, like, exercising and your stomach is like, don't do it.
right. Is it worse than the sensation of what we've been feeling before with the oppressive? Does it feel like
It's
heavy?
like, it's a different, it was like on my shoulders before, and now it's in my stomach.
Okay. I'm
It's
guessing
more-
is it growing as we're
It has
going
more
down the
depth
stairs?
to it.
It does grow
You look at the
as you
camera.
walk.
As it has more what to it?
No, they looked at the camera for it. Don't even give them that. They look at the camera like it's the fucking office. Don't even give them that. Don't even. I fucking saw that.
It does grow as you get further down. It's not exponential to the point where you're like, ooh, I can't walk. It's like, oh, this is bad. This is not good. This feels awful.
Like it's just on the cusp of it.
Caleo is still holding Finley's hand and just kind of, in a very big brother type instinct, just walks ahead of her a little bit so that she's behind him.
She definitely appreciates that because her hand is beginning to tremble as you're getting closer. Now everyone else is starting to feel that sickening feeling.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh, I feel it.
It's a proximity thing. Okay.
Vontis kind of puts a hand on Ragna's shoulder for support, and you all feel it now. As you walk down the stairs, you come to the ceremony room, which is surrounded by stone benches at differing levels. And in the middle, there is a platform circle with runes carved in around it. As people who have experienced death and sadness, that is emanating here.
of that.
Death and sadness. I mean, yeah.
Sadness?
Sadness, you know, when you have walked into, say, a town that is destroyed, or
Oh, yes.
where everyone's a Methuselah.
Yeah.
Of like
Oh.
grief.
Grief, it's a mixture. There's grief, but also like sorrow.
We're feeling that alongside the
You feel it in the pit of your stomach.
fucking hell. Okay. Ragna just keeps pressing on, has the sword, but is like his hand is shaking because of just out of the uncomfortable pain he's holding. He's like making sure that Vontis is okay on his other, like on his side, and he's just pressing forward because I think I took lead, so
God, this is such a long day.
this sucks.
Uh,
This day is awful.
You walk in and you notice this. It looks like the inner workings of the panel, like, or the platform. It seems like there are inner rings that are lowered at this moment and are not raised, but it looks like there's a gap in them that makes it look like they could be.
Well,
Could be raised.
Ragnar and Kazimir would know everything that happened in this room because Milena would have explained it in detail.
Right,
Yes,
so
yes.
the runes that are surrounding are not activated currently, but they are
Right.
the same runes that caused whatever was happening
Here.
here, caused by chanting.
Mm.
There were no platforms risen in the middle. That is all there is in the room.
Well, there isn't a room. I'm not trying to activate shit. I think that's healthy to say. I think Ragna's just looking at this thing, imagining the events that Milena had described with that whole fucking situation. Holy shit. He can understand the scream because he heard it before. He heard it recently,
Mm-hmm.
and his imagination's awful.
Yeah.
Very vivid. I can't believe. What the hell was he trying to do? What they trying to do is not a single person.
I don't know. That power from the stone had our essence, but he was breaking it. Well, is it a power?
Yeah, maybe it was extracting something. It had to be extracting energy, but
Something.
maybe it was well, we know that if they maybe were to crush the thing, we wouldn't be here. I don't think. Maybe not the size of the last timeline, but something pretty bad, considering how the connection and he like moves to his arm with their bloodline.
Sure.
Just walking around this thing, just like getting a look. You said, describe it for me again. It said some things are not raised or some things are.
Yeah, so the platform is circular.
Yeah.
It isn't large. It looks like you could fit like 3 people standing on it, shoulder
Right.
to shoulder. Pretty good. But in the middle, it looks like there are 2 rings.
Yeah.
There's a gap in between them, which makes it look like they could possibly be brought up, as the rest of the platform could not be lowered.
Right. So like we could in theory we could lift this up.
In theory, something could possibly
Something could-
raise these
yes.
circles in the middle. Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Are there any switches or levers, or is it just the runes that do it? Do we think?
It looks like there are just runes. If someone would like to try to study the runes and
Oh,
look
man.
at them,
Oh man, what a time!
Sure, why not?
What a time not to have a wizard. Oh,
Arcana time.
what a time.
Or actually for Ragna, because you have siblings that are magic users.
This is true.
If people have magic using siblings, I'll let you use history.
Cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
I love
It's
that.
everyone.
It's
Not that
everyone.
that makes a difference for me.
That's a natural 20.
Oh well, I don't need. I mean, fuck it.
It would have made a difference if I didn't have to roll with disadvantage.
Black Lives Matter. everybody.
6.
17.
Shit.
Black Lives
okay.
Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
Me too. Thank you for telling me to switch dice, because that's a very good thing.
Got you. Caleo, you just feel sick. You can't. It's hard to focus here, and you're also
he's
worried
just
about
gonna go
Henry.
sit on the stairs, like up a little ways a bit, and we'll bring Finley with him.
Yeah. Gerard was the last in line, but moves aside for you two to go up. He looks awful.
It's fucked up.
He looks fucking. It looks like he's about to hurl.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Kazimir next. These runes, they look. You've seen magic, from time to time. These runes look intensive. They seem to be something that it looks like a high-level magic user would need to know. And it looks like they have been used quite often, as the runes are permanent.
Oh.
It looks like these are something where, with magic users, if they use the same magic over and over and over, sometimes once a day in the same area, it will just naturally imbue itself.
Yeah.
Like teleportation circles and things like that.
Sure.
Looks like this was something that was naturally imbued.
Let's see.
Ragna, with your natural 20, you're looking at these runes, and do you speak Draconic?
No. Draconic? Hell no.
Well, that's okay. So, you never spoke Draconic or the language of magic.
Mm-hmm.
You never really learned to write it either.
No.
But you kind of learned how to read it, just a bit. More so, you could recognize some symbols that were used fairly common, as your sister was doing it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
These symbols they have multifaceted abilities. This is not one particular spell. This is a conduit where multiple things can be casted.
Mm.
That is insanely impressive and intensive magic.
Okay. I recognize some of the runes. There's a lot more runes than I think necessary for one spell. Which means maybe multiple spells could be used from this. Maybe.
What would be the purpose?
I mean, it's like having a focus, right? For spells. But instead, I would say maybe even like the spell book. Just having the option of using different spells on this thing than just the one that we heard about. What spells could be used, I have no idea. Again, not the wizard, and the one I know is back at Feltios, so.
Sure.
Hey, who You know what? Who wants to play my favorite game? I might suggest AJ because AJ is just hanging out.
AJ's
but-
never played.
Yeah, AJ.
I played.
He played? That's right. I've played.
What's up?
But this is
I don't
worse.
know.
You know what?
Mhm.
Let's go low.
Good choice. Finley walks over, and she lets go of your hand as she begins to hear them talking about magic, and she's like, "We should look." And she walks over to take a look at the runes. There's a spell in there she knows.
Oh, fuck.
A spell?
There's
She
a
knows?
spell in these runes that she knows.
Ooh.
Can she read Draconic?
No, she can read the runes though.
But she can read the runes.
Yeah,
Maybe.
there's Draconic, and then there's like Draconic, which is it's the language of magic.
Okay.
So you can read runes without reading Draconic for the most part. But if you read Draconic, then you can read runes.
If you can recognize the pattern of the language, it's like knowing.
It's like
French.
being able to recognize a language without necessarily knowing it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah. I see it as multifaceted, where there's
Like knowing French but recognizing Spanish or vice versa.
and being able to connect things. Yeah.
Yeah.
She points to one, and she's like, "Oh, I know that spell.
Oh.
What spell is it?
That's Tensor's floating disc.
Who is that?
I don't know. That's the name of the spell."
It's an old established mage. My
Didn't
sister
Milena see Janelle floating?
on a disc.
Yep.
That's what she was floating on. Tensor's flying disc can be used to levitate and float objects. My sister Gemma talked about those kinds of spells all the time.
But normally there's a platform, so they can't just float.
Christian's blanking out. If that's true. Well, because Tensor's floating disc makes a platform, doesn't it?
It does, but the spell is rooted.
On the ground. Okay. Damn. Ah, magic. Complicated bitch.
I'll let y'all roll intelligence checks if you want a hint.
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah.
That's a natural one.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm not.
So
I feel like
that would be a -1, yes?
it'd be a negative.
It'd be a
Negative one.
No, it'd be a -1 because it would be bring me to 0.
Yeah, bring you to 0.
-1.
Come on.
Oh wait,
tell
no,
you-
hang on. Guidance. So 0.
So 0.
Great.
I want to tell you the wrong information just for the shit of
Do
it.
it.
Just for the fuck of it.
The room probably can float.
The room can float.
Can float.
Guys, hear me out. Hear me out.
What's up?
The room floats. We're
Go lay down.
floating right now.
Go lay down.
What did everyone else get?
What's my, what is this? Just a raw intelligence?
Just roll intelligence. Yep.
And
10.
Intelligence 18.
Christian.
Yeah.
It's like there's two circles. There's two platforms in the middle.
2 platforms in the middle. I'm dumb, Serenity. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. What the fuck? There's two. I'm fucking sorry.
There's those 2 circles
There's
in the
2
middle.
circles. Yes.
that look like they can be lifted
If we
out of the
use
platform.
so they use the spell to lift.
use the spell to lift the thing. I cannot.
Why?
I'm gonna. I think Ragna is just gonna be with that. I think he's just gonna, like it's fucking Stargate, just touch the glyphs. It's.
It does-
Does
It
do anything? Fuck.
doesn't do
I
anything.
thought that would be cool. I don't know. I don't have energy to put into this thing.
can't. I can do it.
What?
I can
Really?
try. I know the
Yeah.
spell.
It's worth a, you know the spell. It's worth a shot.
She'll put
Just
her hand.
be careful.
Mm.
I'll be fine.
It's like rolling over. It's like being seasick on a boat that's in a typhoon. You're like,
You're seasick during a cruise and you're drinking, so you got the drunk sways as well. And it's like,
Oh God.
oh, Serenity, as someone who's done that, please.
you did? Oh God.
I've done that. That shit sucked.
You've been on a boat?
Yeah.
Why are you surprised by that?
We're learning so much about Christian today.
People.
Anyway,
Anyway.
she'll put her hands down and she'll begin to cast into the runes, which, instead of making her own disc, it will activate the pin. It's just little runes. It's not the full thing, but
Mhm.
small runes around as the first platform in the middle begins to rise,
Gotcha.
followed by the second. The second one, they both seem to hold something underneath, like it's pulling it.
Mm.
The circle around the outside, which is the one that you would see more of the body of. That one, it looks like there are magical components and like gems, things used for magic.
Ooh. Ooh.
Diamonds, rubies, a lot of rubies. Things like that. More rare components as well.
Right.
In the second one, the main, just the circle that pulled up, you see similar looking crystals to the one that the polemark was holding.
Oh man. Oh jeez. Are they full of people?
Some of them seem to have reactions, magical reactions.
Oh no.
Okay.
Some people, there are soul. We have more soul gems. Deb.
Oh, it's Skyrim.
It's a Skyrim. There are more. There are more gems like the polemark was holding. The more of the gems that were held.
Oh, it's a fucking library?
Is it a library?
It's a soul library?
God.
Some of them do have pulse, while others are still open conduits.
Good.
Some are still empty, but others are full. Is what we're just there.
Hey, googly moogly,
Oh,
guys.
this is a power plant.
Fuck.
That information. Why don't we go ahead and just end for
Sure.
for
Let's
the-
just stop.
You see,
Let's just stop. No more law. We're done for tonight. Goodbye.
It's
You,
late.
you reached your limit for law for today. You are locked out.
Fuck you.
You put in your password in too many times incorrectly. No, it's just very late, and I want to make sure that everyone gets that information. Then you can go in next week looking for more information.
Oh man, we need. Oh man, not having a wizard has shown itself.
All right. Well, thank you everyone for joining us for Tragedy of Theolosion. I hope you enjoyed this little extra long episode. Thank you to everyone who rated. Thank you, Soundtail. We're using Soundtail, right? What were you using for music?
Soundtail?
God, we're using Soundtown.
Okay, we're using Soundtail. Thank you, Dylan, for coming in. Super Dylan, for producing tonight for us and being amazing. Thank you, AJ, for guesting tonight and showing us Zaya. We appreciated having you.
He's dead now.
He's not dead. Though.
He's not dead.
He's not dead. He's sleeping.
He lived as he died.
Wild.
Not dying.
By not dying.
By not dying.
He lived as he died, not dying.
All right, I love you all. This might be one of the last episodes I can say go pisseth in. But you know,
Pisseth in.
because we're getting out of Scythen soon.
Yay!
Take care. Have a great week,
End of
you
our
guys.
tournament arc.
Yay! In the tournament arc.
Hooray.
Have a good week. See you next one.